We are back at it again. I feel like it's prime to skip this. Welcome back, Jeff. Wish you a safe journey. Alright, so we last left off. We got that Pataquas seed. Hey, Lily, thank you for being first, as per usual. So let's talk to... Oh, wait, the king is gonna be in the fields. Huh? Oh, the Pataquas seed! It is indeed. He's a poet, and he didn't even realize it. Finally! Hurry, plant the seed in this field. Yes, Pataquas grows instantly. Jeff plants the Pataquas seed in the field. Let's go! Pataquas bud shoots out instantly. Oh shit, I wonder if this is gonna be like Jack and the Giant Beanstalk or whatever. Thank you, our country is saved. Take this Pataquas root. Now I'm a little disappointed. Now I'm a little disappointed. Damn. I thought something dope was gonna happen. Cheers for Pataquas! I'll work even harder in the fields from now on. Cheers! I'll grow Pataquas from now on. Hey ho. Came from Mintos? My married daughter lives there. Yeah, Lily, I didn't really follow why that giant kaiju boss fight thing was even happening in Black Ops 7, but I guess even if you were playing the game, it wouldn't make sense. But it was giving me like Gears of War vibes or something. Oh damn, we got 8,000 bucks. I should probably drop that. Just happens in the middle of the game too. Thank you for retrieving the Pataquas seed. I'm sure this country will thrive again. USS Obama is also equally wild. What year is that taking place? This is King Soretta's chamber, because at the end of it, they're like, I never thought I'd relive 2025 again. Save this country, or you saved us, this country will be fine. No response. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a scarecrow. Oh wait, duh. Now I just take this to, homeboy, Christo. I almost forgot. Found the Pataquas seed, amazing! It's a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, apparently, according to the devs, and takes place in the 2030s. What the hell? Alright, we go to... Mintos. And then it's in the inn. And the homie Christo is here. Hey! It's Princess Elena. Small country called Soretta. When I told this, the princess at the inn, she darted out. Well, she's right here now. Hey, what up, Ted? You found the Pataqual route? I couldn't find it myself and returned empty-handed. I'm grateful. Quick, Christo needs the Pataqual. Oh, oh. Which is kind of insulting in a way, considering Black Ops 2 is considered to be the, quote, last good Call of Duty game by many people. That's funny. Well, they're still gonna make him, right? Give the Pataqual route to Christo. Christo's complexion returns to normal at once, and he recovers. Princess! You're fine, Christo. I'm ashamed. I'm the one who should be looking after you. Don't worry, Christo. Now let's resume our journey to find Necrosaro. What's the matter, huh? Jeff too? Necrosaro? I heard Necrosaro destroyed the hero's village. Is Jeff the... Really? That we should journey together. Lena's party joined the hero's party. So go out ahead and get in the wagon. Ooh. Please wait. I'm sorry, but I eavesdropped on your conversation. I didn't know that Jeff was the hero who will save the world. A man named Ragnar, searching for the hero, once stayed at this inn. Ragnar said he was going to a country named Kilion. Why did it skip? In the far west. Far west, eh? Last count of the quote golden age. It's funny. Excuse me, everyone. I know I must take over my father's inn someday. I've decided to study management under Halden, old Halden. Goodbye, Primrose. Goodbye, everyone. Best of luck. Hector left the party. Alright, see ya, Hector. Yeah, if she's level 20. Oh, wait, I gotta check the powers. Elena, she's a princess. What powers does she got? No powers. See, I need Christo. I need Christo. Christo's my boy. And Nara's numb off. Golden Age equals Modern Warfare 2007 to Black Ops 2 2012. Yeah, I think Christo's he's our guy. So you, Jeff, Taloon, Christo, and Bray. But now I gotta equip this guy with some Gucci items. Wait, he might already be equipped with Gucci items. Morningstar, half plate, iron shield, wooden hat. He's already pretty swole. Damn, I forgot he has stop spell. Sword of Malice. Yeah, Taloon still deserves to be on the team. Can I put this on Christo? No. Can I put a broadsword on him? Probably not. Damn. Can I give him full plate? I doubt it. Fuck. Can I give him an iron helmet? I doubt it. Oh shit. That's huge. Look at that. 10? 10? Now we're fucking cooking. Gum pod. I forgot what the fuck that even is. Oh shit, she has Thief Ski. I gotta steal that from her. I gotta take that off of her. And then we gotta revisit every town we've already been to check for new and cool items. Do-do-do-do. Fucking sick. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me appraise this with Talon. I think this was a key item, but I don't actually remember. Phew, I can't stand it. Okay. Classic arrows, COD 1 to 3. See, I feel like 3 is so disconnected. Jetpack, or experimental as you like to call it, is Ghost of Black Ops 4 and Modern Warfare 2019, and Black Ops 7 is Modern Era. Which really doesn't have a name. It do be like that. Alright, let's go back to Endor. I gotta drop off some of this stuff. And then we're gonna teleport to literally every place and try to open doors with that key. I wonder if she'll give us a discount since her husband's with us. Nope. That sucks. You know, I guess I'll just put that back on Homegirl instead of storing it. Just in case it becomes relevant. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Alright, should we do a quick gambling session? You think Populous broke you? Everybody hating on Populous. And, like, I'm actually getting, like, more and more into Populous. Everybody else hating on Populous. Alright, let's go gambling. Alright, we can do 3 hands of poker. Let's fucking do it. Oh shit! Hell yeah. We already won. You better believe we're gonna double up. Alright, I'm gonna pick the second one. Fuck! Okay, good. Picking the second one. Yes! Alright, we got... If I double it again, we get 800. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, fuck. I'm going second. Fuck! Damn it. I literally threw that away. Alright, let's go for a crazy flush. Damn, went off. Alright, final one. Final attempt. Fuck! Alright. I would love to play again, but we're out of money. One of these days I'm gonna pop it off. You know how bad Populous has broke you. You just realize I'm playing Dragon Quest IV and not Populous. Imagine coming in here, this game fucking sucks. Why are you playing Populous again? Like, not? See, now we can open this door, hell yeah. Oh, but I can't open this door. Fuck. Alright, there might be something in this castle. But I don't think so. But yeah, that's good. That means you don't come to the stream for any specific game. That's a problem a lot of streamers have, is they build up an audience that's used to them watching, or that's used to them playing like the same fucking thing over and over again, like speedrunning something or playing Minecraft or whatever, and then it's like if they play something else, then they lose like 90+% of their audience. Not me though, I play a decent amount of shitty games, so... If Dragon Warrior doesn't volcano. That is a pretty bad thing that can happen, isn't it? Alright, let's travel around the world, eh? Let's go to Bronca. Nope. But yeah, level 301, I mean, that's huge that we made it that far. Alright, there's nothing... There's no doors we can open here. I want to double check this place. I don't think that there's any... Yeah, there's no doors here. What if I talk to this guy now? It's you again. Stay here tonight if you want to. We're gonna sleep forever? Get out of here. That's our grandfather. Which is pretty funny. See, I don't know why that happened. I wonder if there's... I wonder if this controller is, like, causing inputs that it shouldn't. Not that it matters. Or wait till next year for Populous? There won't be Populous tomorrow. So, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait till next year. Also, hopefully the stream is, not too shitty. But once again, my, upload speed is hovering around 1,000, 1,200. It's just always in the red. Yeah, I wonder if we talk to this guy now, if he's gonna say something. I have to wait for wait for insert not populous till next year. Yeah. Looks good. That's good. My son seems to have straightened out. Thanks. Look after him, will you? Kicks can. Alright, so nothing there. We can go back to Malmo. Oh shit, I can, because I have the princess, I wonder if I can go back. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince. That's the 3DS one, right? Or no, that's the Switch one. Dragon Quest Builders 2 and Dragon Quest Treasures. You hope they're good, because even though they were on sale and you got one free, it still costs 70 bucks anyways. I feel like you can't go wrong with Dragon Quest, right? And I've heard very good things about Builders 2. But it's like, if you like Dragon Quest, you'll like any Dragon Quest game. If you don't like Dragon Quest, then you'll hate it. But who doesn't like Dragon Quest, right? Zard just spawns out of nowhere. Technically, I think I can cast Return while I'm in here, which would be really funny. But I just remembered I actually have to go north from here to see if I can go back to Santime. New trips and gets a crit. Amazing. Heard great things about all three of those games. Only bad thing is that Treasures is apparently easy. Just like, you don't care, to be honest. I mean, like, people say that, especially Dragon Quest 2, people say like, oh, it's brutal. I really don't feel like these are all that difficult, to be honest. Like, you don't go to Dragon Quest for, like, a tough-as-nails challenge. Although, I guess there's that Draconian mode, or whatever it's called, in 11. Well, they're just about good time vibes, questing. Uh-oh. My frames dropped all the way down to 0, but looks like it recovered. Where's the misery and struggle? I just don't, like, even when they're challenging, I don't feel like a lot of RPGs are, like, unfair, if that makes sense. right? Like Megami Tensei, right? Megami Tensei is like really brutal and like unforgiving, but I still wouldn't even say that game is hard. It's just like it's exciting when you're playing it. Seek challenge while you complain bitterly. Yeah, what the fuck? My upload speed is literally like going all the way to 0 and then staying there for multiple seconds at a time. It almost feels like I'm getting throttled, but that's such a conspiracy thing to say. I also realized only after you bought it, but Builders 2 copy you bought from GameStop as a European copy because it has the PEGI rating. That sucks. That shit actually like makes me really mad when you try to buy something and you get the European version. I know it will run on it'll run on any Switch, right? But the DLC is tied to the region, I think. So if there's DLC for a game and you have a European physical copy, then you would have to make a European account to get the DLC. Which really bothers me. I wonder what server I'm even connected to. I had problems with that once. Well, they probably bought it off of Amazon. Like, I feel it's 50-50. When you buy something off of Amazon, it's like 50-50 that you'll get the European version. Yeah, so I think the next stream, instead of using auto, I'm just gonna pick the actual server. I wonder if I'm on... if I'm on some other server. In current log. Did it really not even tell you in the, Sorry, I was just reading through the log. I was curious if it would say what Twitch server I'm connected to. Yeah, I just mentioned that about the DLC. I wonder how delayed the stream is. But that's good that Builders 2 doesn't have, DLC. Oh shit, I think I can steal from this guy. Steal from Tulun's old boss. Ah, never mind. Not recognizing any delay. Okay. Well, that's good. If I were to only look at the upload indicator, I'd be like, wow, this stream is unwatchable. But apparently it always is watchable. Alright, so there's nothing to do in this town. So let's go to Anyu. Damn, I'm not getting rewarded for my exploration. Oh yeah, isn't that guy a horn dog? Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. I'm debating swapping out Gray for Mara. I can't play Builders 2 because it's Peggy 7. Damn. Alright, let's look at her stats. 66 int. She's all fireballs and whatnot. And then let's look at Ray's stats. 67 int. Alright, 15, 42, 40, 67. 15, 42, 40, 67. And she has 71 luck. Oh shit, I didn't notice the magic power thing. Alright. Or attack power. 3963 defense. Mara has 1855. Alright, fuck it. Let's swap Gray out for Mara. I kind of like the idea of having you know, like a mixture of all the other teams. Alright, I gotta steal the Robe of Serenity and give it to Mara. If she can't equip this, then that's kind of unfortunate. Woohoo! She can't equip it. Let's go! How exciting! Oh, I wonder if can I do spells with him? Holy shit, so he can cast his spells even though he's not technically in the party. That's OP. What the hell? So, like, I can have heal bots in reserve, basically. That's fucking sick. Oh wait, this is not even where I need to be. Yeah, this is funny. I'm just all over the place. Maybe I haven't explored this. For new doors. Yeah, I still want to go in there when that flame is active, but I need a jailer's key, I assume. Yeah, so I could just use his return, even though he's not in the team. That's hella sick. So I don't have to use other people's MP. I don't have to use the battle party's MP. Wonder what happens if somebody dies. I wonder if I could immediately swap them out. Probably not, because you probably can't swap out when you're... You probably can't swap out or use spells when you're in a dungeon. But I don't know, maybe you can. We'll find out. Taloon is too OP. I still might swap him out for Ragnar, though. Oh shit, Bang hits everyone, even if they're not part of the group. That's amazing. Yeah, speaking about, like, different versions of games, something I always thought was really funny, and it doesn't really matter anymore, but the 3DS, I think it's Saudi Arabia, Malaysia, and some other country, Singapore maybe? Anyways, all three of those are considered to be like their own region for the purposes of the 3DS and I think the Wii U. But they play on a North American console, so they're technically you know, still part of the, like, the North American region or whatever. Oh my gosh, DeForte. Thank you so much, man. Cheers to you. How'd your stream go? I'll give you a shout out there. Mr. G, how's it going? Chillin'. We, finished up a major plot point. We got this, seed that's like a cure-all, so we healed the dude, with the green hat, at the top, above the wagon. His name's Christo. So I guess now we're trying to link up with Ragnar, the knight, which I think I might go through this, and then we probably have permission now to walk through here. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Fudge. Alright, let's go back to Von Malmo. Just keep, like, I just keep delaying the plot to, like, go explore other stuff. You have to raid and run, no problem, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Slater USA. What beverage am I consuming? Just, canned coffee. Yeah, that would be funny, if we were playing Clue. I think it's really funny that, you can just guess immediately in Clue, and if you get it right, you win, right? The speed runs for Clue back in the day are pretty funny. Yeah, I'm almost done with this coffee, so I'm probably gonna switch to, Golden Monkey beer. And my upload speed has been really shitty, so hopefully the stream is watchable. But it might, the quality might degrade pretty severely at times. Which, damn, I've been playing this for 43 minutes now and it doesn't even feel like it. I've also not done, like, anything. Just been wandering around, just vibing. Talon is a funny guy. Damn, unlucky. Alright, so it's up here, right? No, it's not. That's right, this is actually a whole ass dungeon. What place was that I'm thinking of? I thought for sure it was over here. I might just have to go back to Endor and head north, but I thought I was already north, because I thought on Malmo. was the place. Basically, I'm curious if because we had Princess Elena back on the team, if I can go back to Santine. Oh, you know what I could totally do? So I can totally use the treasure map. Give me a better idea of what I'm doing here. Interesting. So, if I go to Endor... Yeah, maybe it is up over this way. Holy shit! It's pretty likely that someone's gonna get poisoned from this encounter unless, well, Mara didn't do it. Yeah, that's pretty smart, Taloon. I should have used Sword of Malice. Yeah, there we go, we got poisoned. Lame. Actually, it's not a big deal, because Christo can cure poison, so we're fine. That's why we want the homie Christo on the team. This is what I was thinking of. Alright, so we sneak around over this way. A soldier for Santine. I was guarding the shrine on the other side. Our Princess Elena was saying someone called Necrosara was suspicious. Oops, fuck. Alright, so let's put her on the team. Alright, so now she's the party leader. I wonder if he's gonna say anything. Okay. Oh my goodness! It's you, Princess! You're alright! Weep! Yeah, so will you let me in? Fuck. At least he reacted. Wonder if I can go around this way? Nope. Are we just not allowed... Not allowed back? Huh. Yeah, we're just not allowed back. What a shame. Alright, well I just confirmed my other suspicion, which is that we don't have access to the caravan members if we don't have access to the caravan members if we're not on the open world, which is a good thing. So let's go back to Mentos. Looks like Taloon stole a medical herb. Hello, it's me, Hector. See? I'm working hard. Good afternoon, welcome to the Wayfarer's Inn. Yeah. 42 gold. grab a beer. Be right back. Looks like I ruined your dance session. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, fuck. I should have used the AoE thing. Just Dance Yokai Watch Edition? That's not real, is it? Calm down, everyone. He made the monster calm and he left. Shredder Castle is in the far south. Yeah, no shit. It is real? That's crazy. See, is this thing actually... So I didn't press the button there. So I wonder if there's... Or if this button is just being very sensitive for no reason. Is this king gonna give me the key or what? Maybe I have to come back at night or something? Japanese exclusive Wii U game, the US didn't get it, but Yokai Watch sadly never took off here. Still got a lot of releases on the 3DS, right? It's kind of like a Pokemon game, right? You saved us! This country will be fine. The what? Whoops. Grizz. Part of the same genre, yeah, but calling it a Pokemon clone would be wrong. Thank you for retrieving the Pataquas seed. I'm sure this country will thrive again. So I wonder if I'm just supposed to take the... I wonder if we're just supposed to take the ship to some place to the west? I guess that makes sense. Or does it? Like, I thought we would have, I guess that is what he said. I thought we would have figured out this treasure map shit before then, but I guess not. I thought we would get, like, permission from the king. I thought we would get permission from the king to, you know, do some stuff and things, but apparently not, so I guess we'll just sail west. Holy shit. Am I gonna get killed here? Nah, we're okay. We're okay. Hey, every time you see a new enemy, especially if they're big and angry looking like those guys, you gotta be like, oh fuck. You know, I might die here. This is really nice sailing music. Alright, so we've almost gotten to this continent. Run amok albacore. A lot of stuff in the US, but in comparison to what Japan got, basically looks like we got nothing in comparison. Also, we literally got no new games after Yokai Watch 3. What is it up to now? God damn, that's a lot. Damn, now she has step guard. That's amazing. Bison bear. I'm a traveler named Healy. Please rescue Ragnar in the castle. You can sneak in if you have a magic key. You may find out something in Havel, a northern port town. Is that Healy in disguise? That's so funny. This is the Great Kelion Castle. If you don't want any trouble, leave immediately. A short while ago, I caught a suspicious traveling soldier sneaking into the castle. As soon as his interrogation by the counselor is over, he'll be taken to the king. His life will probably be over then. Unlucky man. Damn, so that sucks. We have to like we have to get magic keys. Alright, well now I'm remembering this whole place. This is Havel, a port town where ships bound for Endor depart. The last ship to leave this port left some time ago. Where's my grandpa? Magic keys? Such bizarre things do exist. Fortunately, I don't have one. They say alchemists can make one easily. I remember alchemists used to live in the southern village Keeves. Oh man, it's like all coming together now. That's so cool. Meanwhile, Japan got Yokai Watch 4, a sequel to Yokai Watch Blasters we never got, an entire remake of the Yokai Watch anime series for some reason. I think they remade it again, so there's 2 remakes of the Yokai Watch anime, if you remember correctly. Whole movie is a spin-off series designed for older audiences, tons of spin-off games. Huh. Big Coliseum in Endor, across the sea. I used to fight in the Coliseum when I was young. I long for those days. After the Gypsy sisters fled by ship, the king's regulations became even more strict. You may never see another ship leave this port. The Gypsy sisters. Oh shit, let's check this for a small medal. Nope. Oh man. What would you like to buy? Nothing. Yeah. It was a different time. 1990, or whatever this game came out. No more ships are in service. Get out of the way, buddy. He's never gonna get out of the way. That reminds me, I think I told this story before, but I was in the airport and I was reading Neuromancer. Or no, not Neuromancer. I was reading, Johnny Mnemonic. And in Johnny Mnemonic there is... Well, I guess I shouldn't explain too much, but there is a creature that can only speak using like a screen or like a light that can make patterns. I don't remember if it was a TV screen or if it was just like kind of like a traffic light or something, but anyways, it can only do patterns and it can only display certain types of light. So I think it can do like red, white, and blue light. But anyways, this creature is trying to explain that like a password, basically. I don't want to give up too much, although it is a very short story, right? But part of the word of this password that it's trying to give is Aryan, and the way that it shows that is it draws a swastika in red. And the way that this thing talks is that in the book, it just has like a 20 by 20 like section each time it talks in the book that just outlines like what lights are lit up on the screen in the book, so like that's what you see. So it just says R R R R R R, and it's a swastika. I'm in the fucking airport reading this book, and when I flip the page, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I hope nobody looks at this and gets the wrong idea. I'm Joy, thanks for coming to see me, but we open only at night. But anyways, William Gibson really trolled me with that book. Anyways, if you don't feel like reading the book, there is the movie with Keanu Reeves and Ice-T, which I do recommend. It's pretty funny. Do, do, do. Bum 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 bum. Phantom Knights. Yeah, it's just a weird thing to turn the page to. Just like, whoa. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what is this? This was one of the dungeons, right? I know I have to go back to Keeves, but I'm in the mood to just keep re-exploring shit. Whereas I could be reading The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich by William Schreier that notoriously has a giant swastika as its front cover. Yeah, you'll have to, take a, you know, make a, just replace the cover, basically, if you want to read that in public. Fend spell. I don't even care what these spells do, it's not like I know what they do. Whoops. There's no one in that direction. Oh yeah, this is the House of Prophecy. Ragnar, a soldier from Burland, came searching for the hero. I told him what the hero looks like. The lights are glowing even more radiantly. Your encounter may take place soon. Alright, then there's like a dungeon over here. This is when we were playing as Princess Elena. Holy shit. Mystic dolls. Did you just suck my mana? I think that's what happened. Oh my gosh! One encounter gave me 1,276 gold. That is outrageously good. Dragon Pup. Oh, look at this. It's the the oof nest. That's a hilarious name. Anyways, bagworm enemies. That's cool. The oof nest, or oof's nest. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is the now it's coming together. Don't learn the mind if you cherish your life when the foul gas began, blah blah blah. This is the same shit. Yeah, this is crazy when we're over here. Yeah, we had to come in here just to get that gunpowder. 56? That's so funny. It's really okay non-fiction book. From what you've seen of it, goes into tons of detail of how that regime rose to power and how it deservingly collapsed. The only problem is that the author, for some reason, had to inject his own personal homophobia into the book. Like it's just yikes. This is Actempo. Tempto, a mining town. The man who was at the graveyard passed away too. What the fuck? That is not what I... Holy shit, what the fuck? They just one-shot me. Anyways, this design would not fly in today's day and age. What the fuck even happened? Honestly, I don't even think that design is that bad, but if it hit me with some kind of voodoo blast attack or whatever, then that would definitely not fly. Well, that sucks. Let's go resurrect. Where that bias can't be avoided when talking about history. It can't be avoided when talking about anything, right? But yeah, I haven't read it, so I have no context. Honestly, that enemy design reminds me of Square's Tom Sawyer RPG, which unfortunately has very racist caricatures. But I think someone made a ROM hack that that like tones that shit down a lot. I should look into that again because I'm actually very curious about playing that. What the fuck? I just walk out. I just walk out and get one shot. The Tomato Sawyer RPG. Just got trolled again. Yeah, Square has a Tom Sawyer RPG on the Famicom. It's supposed to actually be pretty good. Jesus Christ. Like, what are the odds of that? Getting fucking one shot twice? Alright, hopefully I don't run into that encounter again. But yeah, I mean, they're never gonna talk about that game again or ever re-release it because one of the characters, their face is like 50% lips, and you know, you should be able to pick up on why that's not a great character design, to say the least. But I think there is a fan ROM hack that does away with that. But I've heard the game itself is actually good. And it's just an interesting concept, right? Tom Sawyer as an RPG. It has to be redesigned entirely, but you don't think people care enough for wanting a re-release of it? Yeah, it's like, you know, there's more obscure shit. Like, just thinking about other RPGs that are very obscure, right? There's those phone games of Shin Megami Tensei. Those are very obscure. But I feel like there's more interest in those, right? I think this is Keeves. I'm a traveling merchant. Till recently, I held a desert bazaar in the country of Santeem. Now that the bazaar is over, I'm on my way to Munbarabad in the south. Well, allow me to do business with you. This is a weapon shop. What would you like? Oh, hell yeah. A cloak of evasion. Dude, I'm so pumped. This is gonna be sick. Damn, I should have gambled like $7,000 away. Now I gotta grind. Iron Mask. Who shall take this? Jeff. Oh no, yesterday Cercerian got ported to Switch in 2021, but it's an emulation of the version made for Japanese phones. That's an interesting choice. Is it part of the Project Egg, or is it something different? Such a random and oddly specific version they could have chose. I wonder if it's a really popular version or something. It's Village of Keeves. You must be Edgar's daughters. You're back. Yeah, all of us are Edgar's daughters. My Mara, you're all right. What? A magic key? Edgar's pupil, Orin, had one. Oh yeah, that's right, Orin. It's kind of funny how I totally forgot about all this shit. The alchemist Edgar was assassinated for trying to destroy something called the secret of evolution. Evolution is how a man evolved from apes or something like that, right? I wonder what will become of us if we keep evolving. I saw a slime in the village. Porta the dog is chasing it, barking. That was probably Healy. Bow wow wow. Oh my, Porta the dog is very fond of you, or maybe it's just that you smell like a slime. You chatted with a slime recently? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you needed any more, Oh, look at this. Oh, so that's why the slime is in here. Don't hurt me, I'm not a bad slime. I remembered Edgar had a secret laboratory somewhere else. If I remember correctly, it's in the Western Cave. I think you'll find a magic key there. The Western Cave. It's not a popular version? Oh, it's not part of Project Edit, because otherwise it would have ported like the PC98 or MSX version. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if they only did MSX or PC98 or 88. Let's do day and night. Alright, so he says the same shit. Blue! Alright, he does the same stuff. Brr. New King of Kelion's taxation is severe. I have to work late every day. Grumble, grumble. So he's saying the same shit that he was before. It's cool, it's also just completely random use. Cercerian is a game of like tons of ports, and it's just fascinating that they intentionally chose something some obscure Japanese mobile version over everything else. Yeah, isn't there a is it Sega CD or I don't remember all the ports. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he says the same shit. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down south. See, I gotta read fast what this Phantom Messenger does because of the fact that it can one-shot us. It's important to literally everything. You swear to gosh. Literally just one of those games. Yeah, that's right. This is where the woman was. King must be outraged that I didn't take Lynn to the castle. Tell no one that I'm hiding here, okay? That's so funny. That's where she was hiding, and now he's hiding there. What a blast from the past. Because I haven't taken notes, I think I remember these places, but when I was sailing over here, it wasn't in my mind that we were going back to a continent that I already visited, but obviously we visited quite a bit. Good food after work is the best. Ah, so delicious. Where's Choops when you need him? Yeah, he would know. All Cercerian ports. Did you come here across the sea? If so, did you see the rocky mountainous island where the monsters are said to live? I hear there's a big island rimmed by rocky mountains in the far eastern sea. They say there's a castle of monsters on that island. Yeah, we got Elena back. Welcome in, Shane. No one who has gone to the island has ever returned. You'd better stay away. Despite many rumors, the ruler of evil still hasn't resurrected. I dare him to come back to life. Dare him. Greetings. Eat and sing. Forget your problems. I've become pretty popular with girls since I came here. Sorry, I'm seeing this person now. Come back later. This guy's just paying for Puff Puff and he's like, I'm pretty popular with the ladies. You have companions? You must come alone. Oh shit, I wonder if I actually can. Lynn, who used to live here, must now be living happily somewhere else. Let's do change order. Can I just be by myself? Dang. It's kind of neat to notice they join you in reverse order. I guess that's true. Alchemy? Yes, I know. Isn't it a method of turning iron into gold? Yeah, I guess that's the thing that was tricking me up was you get Bray, right? But you do get Bray after you get Taloon, right? So you get 1/3 of Elena's party before you finally get her and Christo. Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum. I thought we were gonna get Taloon and Ragnar because it sounded like they were schmixed up with each other. Mumble mumble, I could open many doors with a magic key. Came back and fell asleep while I was out looking for him. Where was he? As soon as I get that key, you better believe we're gonna backtrack to every other place. Let's dance and enjoy the music. Stage is downstairs. Mara, I thought you left town. You're back. So, I think this is gonna be the same shit. Laughing like this every night is the secret to a long life. Wahaha, Panon sure is funny. Oh, he's oh, so this is new. This is a comedian. That's cool. I'll use that joke someday. Yeah, my belly hurts from laughing. I can't say a thing, the post blocks my view. This crowd, don't they have anything better to do? Yeah! Bought the cheapest ticket. I didn't know I'd be stuck in the back. It's you, Mara. Did you avenge your father? I see. Best of luck to you. Will I ever have my turn on the stage? I'm discouraged. Hello, you've come at the right moment. I have a tale to tell. Would you hold the edge of my coat? Yes, there, that's right. Are you ready? Get your hands off my tail. Okay. Mara, it's you. I heard you quit, but you're back. I'm glad. I didn't get my turn today either. When will I debut? Switch it to daytime and talk to everybody again for more flavor. So he says the same shit. Downstairs, my husband has gone somewhere again. This is Manbaraba, town of music and dance. The village of Kievs is in the north. Well, tonight is the night I'll appear on stage. And yet night will come and then he'll say, why can't I debut? Sorry, the eatery opens at night. Did you come here across the sea? If so, did you see... Yeah, so he's saying the same shit that he says at night. See, what the fuck? I didn't press the button. That annoys me greatly. I don't know if this game has some weird polling or if my controller is like sticking somehow. But I might switch. I might switch controllers. Pennon, the funny jester, is here now. Go to the theater at night if you want to talk to him. I wonder if he's going to be relevant later. Pennon's show last night was really hilarious. I heard Lynn got safely out of this town with the shaman. They must be living happily together somewhere. This is a theater. The master is in the basement waiting room. It's you, Mara. Blah, blah, blah. Are you travelers? I'm performing tonight. By all means, please come. Alright, so I guess that's all there is to that. I just have to get the magic key from the cave to the west of caves, but I'm gonna double check the perimeters to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not. And actually, while it's on my mind, let me do a controller test. Alright, I'm not stopping the stream or anything, but let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Input test. Serial analyzer is fine. Yeah, thanks for the stream. So I'm just slapping the controller. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is who? Yeah, I think the game just has a really weird polling. Because, like, I'm slapping the controller just to see if, like, I'm getting inputs when I shouldn't be. And it's not happening, even if I'm, like, hitting the controller in different ways. The game must have weird polling or something. Or I'm just getting really unlucky. I don't know. That's just the art they decided to use for the 240p test suite on NES. Talking about that? There you go. It probably says who the art is by somewhere on here. I don't know. Maybe that's... I don't know. Thank you to my patrons. But anyways, 240 peak test suite is very useful. Oh, whoops, fuck. Motherfucker has no legs. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Flamer? Not again. Yeah, it's weird though. So I wonder if the game just has some weird buffering, or it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all the time, so it could also be that the controller is malfunctioning and it just didn't happen during that test. Cruel summer. Really? Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Like I slowed down. If these dudes kill me again... These dudes fucking kill me again. You know, I've been... I commented a little bit about this design. I wonder if the design was changed, and if the Japanese version is more questionable. Oh, what the fuck, dude? These guys are too dangerous. Foes withdrew. Everybody calm down, even though you killed Christo. It's gonna cost me like 500 bucks. 290, alright, that's not too bad. Oh, very interesting. I thought these would be in order that you visit, but they're not, because I visited Actempto before I visited Havel. Wait, where's what? I can't teleport to Keeves? That's surprising. Huh. How weird is that? I'll just teleport to the town that I'm in. Because it wouldn't let me, It would not let me teleport. It would not let me cancel the teleport. Also, welcome in, Cat. Sorry. Because your name is purple, I got you mixed up with Lily. But your name is significantly longer, so I should not have been mixed up. But I hope you're doing well, Cat. I gotta, for my own purposes, I gotta see if there's a way for me to force unique colors for names in the chat. Because that happens to me all the time. In before you all conspire against me and start using the same color as everybody else. Everybody just switches to blue again. Cold, but pretty good. Yeah, how cold is it? It's even getting cold in Florida, but certainly nowhere near as cold as where you are. So, they cast Beat. So, Beat is thwacked, huh? And I think Christo just learned Beat. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get booty blasted constantly. This is a really bad place to be grinding. Like, it would be good if I could get... if I didn't get thwacked constantly. What up, your mom? Populous looks different. Stop trolling. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not on, that would be a disaster if I was streaming on the Populous category. Current temp is 46. Ooh! High of 51. Ooh! Low is 26, but at least currently above freezing. Yeah, that's good. It's the little victories, right? Where's the church? Oh shit. Is that why I can't teleport here? Because there's no church? That's probably why, eh? Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's why there's no church here. Or there's no church in Kiev. $450. I'm gonna go broke fighting these fucking things that keep thwacking me. I'm literally gonna go broke because they keep thwacking. What a disaster. Because I need some money. You know, I might actually go to Endor and pull out our money. I think I might have already done this last stream to go gambling. Whoops. Oh wait, since I'm back here, I wonder if I can find a small medal. Or a tiny medal, as they sometimes call it. Heard early Dragon Quest games are very grindy. I mean, that is the genre. Pick up gold. I'm not keeping any of your money. Oh, fuck. So, oh no. Past me literally gambled like $12,000. Oh no. What a fool. The problem of this area is that they give great XP and they give good money. But the problem is that these questionable phantom messengers they cast a spell called Beat, which literally just beats the shit out of you and instantly kills you, and then I have to spend almost $500 dues to resurrect, so it doesn't even help. Yeah, and Lily's big time trolling. Dragon Quest VII is super duper long. But it's also pretty good if you aren't marathoning it. Played 1 and 2 and will not argue with them being grindy necessarily. Granted, it's been 20 plus years since you played them, so maybe you don't remember them well. I mean, 1, like, that's the whole game. The whole game is just grinding, right? And then for 2, I think it's pretty well paced until the end, and then the end definitely has a lot of grinding you gotta do. I wonder if I'm just chilling on this peninsula here, if I'm safe from the Phantom Messengers. No, Jeff, you think people just go online and lie? Yeah, you're right. No one does that. Especially not in this chat. But yeah, I mean, the whole genre of a JRPG is about grinding. Holy fuck. Did Taloon really just use a medical herb on Christo? I guess that's fine, he stole it after all. And to be clear, I don't think there's any problem with grinding. Some of y'all from the before times might remember my Murphy's Ghost streams, where I would literally just grind in Wizardry 1 for like 4 hours. That would be the entire stream, is me just killing Murphy's Ghost repeatedly. Good times, good times. Yeah, it seems like we're safe here, which is good. We're safe from the Phantom Messengers. You beaten Wizardry 1? Yeah, it's not particularly hard, but it's cool. Yeah, Might and Magic 1, I'm looking forward to playing that someday. It took you 4 hours for you to gain level 2 in Might and Magic 1. But I bet it felt good. Yeah, personally, I don't think grinding is a big deal. I gotta take a wicked whiz. Be right back. Enjoy the slowed down cool summer. As Kat mentioned. It does kind of sound like that. Chile. Oh, it's getting chilly. Woo. Chilly for Florida, anyways. Bring it all. Yeah, grinding for me is fine as long as it's snappy and the music's good. It's a pretty warm night for Shane. Only -4. What is that in Fahrenheit? Alright, definitely seems like we're safe from the Phantom Messenger. As long as we just stay on this part of the continent. Look at that, 58, 24, looking good. In Fahrenheit, according to Google. Alright, that's not too bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not too bad. Alright, let's try to get back to Kiev's so I can buy that Gucci axe. Watch me die on the way there, though. Alright, this is fine. Nothing is fucked here. The guy I used to work and play Dota with. I guess technically he was my boss for a period of time. But anyways, every time we would play Dota 2 and things were going like really sour, he would just say, "Nothing is fucked here, dudes." Nothing is fucked here, dudes. Days this month were -20, but with a wind chill -40, so this is basically t-shirt weather. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of funny how everything is relative. League of Legends is better. That's a ban-worthy offense. People like League of Legends, that's fine. But it's just a little questionable, is all. So you get my blood boiling. Now I don't need this hoodie anymore. I'm so pissed off. I haven't even played Dota in a long time, but Dota is dope. The funniest shit about League of Legends is when a League of Legends player tries to play Dota, or a Dota player tries to play League of Legends. Ever since I took out Twisted Treeline. Wasn't that a long time ago? A former friend of mine who played a lot of League kept bugging me to like play Dota with him. He's like, I wanna play Dota. He's like, let's play Dota. I was like, dude, you are going to fuck it up. I know this sounds like I'm like really mean to him, but there's a reason why we're former friends. And it's not specifically because of Dota, but god damn, this one time he's like, I'm gonna play Shadow Fiend. I was like, don't play Shadow Fiend. He's like, I'm gonna go mid. I'm like, don't go mid and don't pick Shadow Fiend. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're gonna go mid with Shadow Fiend in Dota and you do not know what the fuck you're doing. And then, of course, he feeds the whole game, and then he's like, let's play again. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not gonna play again. It's like, you didn't learn anything, man. It's like, you've never played Dota before, just pick a fucking character that you literally cannot make mistakes with. I'm like, just pick Lich, and just see how the game plays. It's a lot different. You do think League is a good game, but the fact that you have to play it with people ruins it? I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, but I just think Dota is a better game that is a lot more nuanced. Hell yeah. My face when I have to play with people in a multiplayer game. I mean, the problem that occurs in games like that. And I think it is worse in League. I'm not gonna say that you don't have dumbasses in Dota. But I feel like the dumbasses that you deal with in Dota, like, you know and recognize them, and you have to play into what they're gonna do. Or you're just gonna fucking lose. So it's like, if you get a Russian on your team in Dota, you just have to assume that they're gonna be hella fucking aggressive, and you have two choices. Don't go with them, don't go with their strategy and lose, or go with their strategy and, you know, maybe it works out. You know, or you get some South American that has the mic turned on and you're constantly hearing, you know, shit in the background. Should you get mad at that person and start yelling at them, blah blah blah? No. Just mute them. Just mute them. Because if you yell at them, it's like you are now making it a 6v4, and you are now an enemy on your own team. So don't do that. Some people are super toxic for no reason. Yeah, it's so stupid. Because, like, for most of the complaints that people have with MOBAs, it's just like, everybody on my team is stupid, right? Well, everybody on the other team could also be stupid. You can only control yourself. So, if you're not stupid, that means that there's only 4 idiots on your team, potentially. But there's 5 idiots on the other team, potentially. It's one thing to be competitive, but it's annoying when it gets to the point of just straight up harassment. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot in League. And like I said, it certainly happens in Dota as well, but usually I just mute and move on. Or like, if somebody has a bad game, and you get them in the next game, you cannot just assume that they're going to be shitty in that game too. It's blank slate, you know? Like, there's no reason to get upset about it. Every online team-based game Shane ever played ends with you playing with a team full of idiots, or a team so good you're the idiot. Never anything in between. It do be like that. Alright, so the Iron Mask, I don't think I can equip that on anybody else, nope. The Cloak of Evasion. Ooh, Mara can equip that. But then I can't equip the Robe of Serenity. So let's look at full plate. Damn, nobody can equip that, huh? Except for me. But I already have it equipped. I'm gonna eat well. This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Sorry, that's just what came to my mind. What? It's actually shitty. Oh man. Alright, well, I'll give that to Bray, I guess. No reason to sell it. Just equip Bray with it. Beep, beep, beep. I guess we're fully loaded. But yeah, Dota and League. Hey, there's no charge, nice. Dota and League, games like that, it's it's very interesting how so much of that game, like if you're just trying to like grind it out, it's just emotion control, you know? If you control your emotions, that's like the best thing that you can do. Like obviously like getting better at the game and all this stuff, but there's so many things that happen before the game even begins that if you play into that toxicity, you know, you're already throwing the game for yourself before it even begins. Like, you know, if you're trying to play position 1 hard carry and somebody else picks a position 1 hard carry and says that they're playing position 1, what should you do? Right? Should you play position 1 hard carry anyways? No. Is that guy an asshole for doing that? Yeah. But it is the way it is, so. Uninstall League? Well, I'm talking about Dota, so... No, no reason to uninstall League if you never have it installed to begin with. But that's actually how I got really good at playing a roaming 4 in Dota. I had this nasty... I played in this stupid in-house league for a little bit. With that old coworker of mine. And I sort of got typecasted into playing roaming 4 in that league, which kind of sucked, but it was also kind of cool because everybody... I don't think they had many good supports in that league. Shocker, right? But I would play a roaming 4 Spirit Breaker. God damn, that shit was fun. This one guy was talking mad shit that was on my team, and then the next game, he was not on my team, and I was like, I know for a fact that this guy is gonna get fucked up. So I went Orb of Venom. I went Orb of Venom, first item on a roaming 4 Spirit Breaker. Because I knew for a fact it would instantly pay off, and it did. I just fucking... I found that guy... I found that guy in the tree line and just beat him to death with Orb of Venom. Boom, 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 he's dead. It's so funny. Because I knew that guy's playstyle after having him be on my team and not pull his weight. That shit cracked me up. I still think about that game too, because this in-house league, like, it was just a bunch of random friends, I guess. But this one game, they actually commentated. Same game. And, you know, the position 2, the midline for the enemy team was a Quap, Queen of Pain. And, you know, I'm Spirit Breaker, right? So I think I was like 2 or 3 levels down from their mid lane. But if you know anything about Spirit Breaker, 17% of the time it works every time, right? So, I actually just walked up on this Quap when she was probably at like 35% HP, something like that. Boom! 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 I like greater bash her like 3 times in a row, she's dead. It's pretty fucking funny. But I love Spirit Breaker in that game. I wonder if, what is that new Valve game coming out, Deadlocked? I wonder if that's gonna be any good. I'm pretty much not interested in it at all, but... You know, anytime Valve actually makes a game, it's interesting. Wow. Mara got really lucky twice in a row there. Ooh, I think this is... Oh, never mind. This was still here before. So, supposedly there's a secret lab somewhere in here. But yeah, in Dota and in League, I prefer to play Position 1 hard carry, or AD bot, as you might say, in League. But, I'm not against playing other positions if people don't respect the preferences or picks or whatever, because I'm pretty sure League lets you queue up as like I'm playing these positions, right? And I think Dota added that as well at some point. But it's not always respected, so you gotta roll with the punches. Because even if someone's an asshole in a game like that, you still have to deal with them for the next, like, 45 minutes, so what's the point in arguing? Because it's not going to get you the win. And even if you're gonna lose, it's gonna take you at least, like, 30 minutes. Doodly-doo. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Calm down, everyone. It didn't even work, actually. That's pretty funny. Iron Eyes. Huh. Shit, I gotta experiment with some of these spells. I didn't realize that we learned Fend spell. Also, this is interesting. I didn't notice, but we have the caravan, right? Even inside of the dungeon, which is weird. Okay, he's asleep, so... Let me see... what Fend spell does. Fog, okay. It's like a... increased evasion spell, basically. Finds the chain bell. Christo's level goes up. Fuck yeah. Oh, I wonder if Vivify... Vivify is... a revive. Probably is. Oh, fuck. Okay, we one-shot one of them, which is very lucky. Okay. Those guys can one-shot you, which is insane. Oh, this sucks. What? 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 Sand gets in their eyes. They're still gonna kill Mara. I guess this is my chance to test out if Vivify is a resurrect. Saloon, you are one silly ass guy. Oh wow, okay. I didn't even notice that. So Bray's gaining levels even though he's not in the party. That's good. That wasn't a guarantee. I didn't pick up on that until she doesn't revive, so it has a chance to fail. That's cool. Doesn't revive. Cool. Ba-ba-bum. Surprised these flamers are so powerful, but I think it's mostly because there was 4 of them at one time. Alright. Gotta take a wicked whiz, grab another beer, be right back. So, this section of the game is cool. To have to revisit a dungeon to find some kind of secret lab, right? But really, I have no hints. It very well could be just walking into a secret wall or something. Oh shit! I should have healed up. I was not paying attention. At least we thinned the herd a little bit. Rip, rip, rip. Talon is such a goofy guy. That's why I want to keep him in the party, but I'm worried that Ragnar's stats are just gonna be too good. You know? Damn. So I pretty much used up all of Mara's MP. I guess we'll keep it trucking. Hum. So if I take this was the end of the dungeon before. So if we take this and I still don't find anything, I guess, you know, it's like, what's my plan of attack at that point? My plan of attack is to just... Oh, it's here! Oh, no. This confused me before, too. It's just because the elevator has, you know, exits on either side, depending on, whatever. So I wonder if it's a hidden door. So, we're supposed to revisit this dungeon in order to get a key. Right? A mystic key, or magic key, whatever it was called. We're probably gonna have to come up for air soon. Locking our gains and save. How much gold have we gained? Actually, we haven't really gained hardly any gold. Which is kind of funny. How interesting is that? let's go to... Back to Havel. Heal up, save the game. I go back to Kiev's to confirm a thing or two. So we pretty much have to walk past Kiev's to even get to that town. Or not town, cave. Calm down, everybody. The foes... They say the foes became even more enraged or something. That's a hell of a hit. How can this Edgar was assassinated, blah blah blah. What? A magic key? Edgar's pupil Orin had one. So I can talk to this slime again. Don't hurt me. I remembered Edgar had a secret laboratory somewhere else. If I remember correctly, in the western cave, I think you'll find a magic key there. So I wonder if there is... just a secret spot that you gotta, you know, bump into or something. Illusory wall. I do wonder if it could be in that last elevator. Maybe you, like, go down again? But I don't know, it seems improbable. That or you, like, interact with the door, because I haven't really done that. Welcome back, Lily. How was the pizza? Kernel level anti-cheat, kinda yikes. That is pretty cringe. I guess you can't play League on Linux still, huh? Or can you? You can't? That's for the best. These flamers are outrageous. Pizza was fine. Little Caesars, not really anything too amazing. Sometimes that's all you need, right? Might talk to Healy if we still can't figure out what's going on here. But my current approach is to just bonk my head into all the walls. In case there's a fake wall or something. I forgot about this guy. I came because I heard the secret laboratory of an alchemist was here. I just can't find a way downstairs. I know the mechanism to open the entrance is at the bottom of a treasure chest. But, okay. Well, there's our answer. Should have talked to this guy before, but I guess I wasn't being very thorough. Do-do. That's why not using guides is fucking sick. Because there's actually a mystery, you know? Ugh. Treasure chest is empty. So it ain't that one. You just saw something kind of bad? Was it this sprite? Konami wants to make Silent Hill a yearly release franchise. Yeesh. That sounds cringe. But Silent Hill has already been cringe. So... mean, what's next on the what's next for Silent Hill? I don't recall if there was anything new that got announced. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up. I don't know if you heard, but I made the "this town is full of monsters" joke. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? They took that joke out of the remake, right? I have a buddy who is obsessed with Silent Hill and Resident Evil. And we say that shit all the time. This town is full of monsters. Yeah, he texted me today, I think... Damn, what is that guy? Is it Nerl or something like that? Who's that guy that posts on YouTube a lot about... I mean, a lot about Metroid, but also, like, Majora's Mask and shit like that. Really a lot of gaming topic. I think it is Nerl. Anyways, I guess he released his video about Metroid Prime 4, and I was watching it. My friend texted me it as well. And he's like, it's over. He's a huge Metroid fan. Very disappointed. Also, sorry, my upload speed is tanking down to 0 kbps. That's not good. Let me watch my own stream and see how bad it really is. I guess it's basically the same, eh? How far behind is this? Maybe like 10 seconds behind. I guess it's not so bad. Yeah, I told him I might try out Prime Hack. But I would do that off stream, of course. The 3 games that I'm honestly thinking about playing off stream at the moment are Clair Obscur, Metroid Prime with Prime Hack. Actually, I guess there's 4 games that I'm sort of rolling around in my head. Mother 3 is one. What's that game? UFO 50. Thinking about buying UFO 50 before the Steam sale's over. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond had a disastrous development cycle, so knowing that knowledge makes you a bit less upset about its shortcomings, but it's still not safe from criticism. Nintendo really should have just given Retro the development to begin with, rather than Bandai Namco. Yeah, I read a little bit about that translated article that you had posted, and I don't know. how many people from Retro Studios that worked on Metroid Prime 1 and 2 in particular still worked there? I mean, even 3, that was quite some time ago, right? Happy New Year. If you don't see me tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. Japan obvious, but Happy New Year. Cheers to that. Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I almost kind of forgot that the New Year is coming up. Oh, fuck! God damn it, dude. These guys can thwack you, so you're just instantly dead, which is insane. That's so unfortunate. But I did discover that Nara is able to revive, so that's good. And it has a chance to fail, which is sick. But yeah, it's really funny that that game got announced in 2017, doesn't release until 2025, and then it's bad. Like, wow. And it's not like the worst game ever or anything like that, right? But beat 24 games this year, how'd I do? Well, I deleted my old spreadsheet, so I don't know, but just since November, I've beaten... Alright, so when did I start this? Since November 9th, I've beaten 9 games plus... Yeah, so since November 11th, I've beaten 11 games. And it's a sequel to a series that hasn't had a game since the Wii era, yeah. There's a button at the bottom of the treasure chest. Do you want to push it? Yes. Alright, let's do it. I wonder if that was always there. Oh, even if this was here... No, we would have... No, even if this was here, we would not have had the... Thief's Key. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, small metal. You don't have my Discord? It's in the About section, you can find the link. When you join it, you're gonna be in a channel that just says introduce yourself, so if you just post in there, I'll give you the full access. I just do that so that, you know, random people don't join it. Or bots or whatever else. Let's go! Alright, now that I have that key, I'm actually I'm gonna go to every other place now. And try to open some doors. But I think there's only like 2 or 3 This guy is body blocking me. Walking at night feels so good. The king is asleep. Pretty sure I still can't open this. Yep, does not turn. Let's cast day and night. I think it's a good game with high highs, very low lows, but the worst part about the game is the fact that it took 8 years to develop, and the fact that it's part of a series that has 3 other games that it's doomed to be compared to, and if you compare Prime 4 to Prime 1, like, it's not even a competition. Yeah, that's sad. Like, it's not good enough for the game to be good enough, right? Like, that's the problem. If you compare Prime 4 to Prime 2, it's still not a competition. Yeah, I gotta play Prime 2 at some point. But I have played Prime 3, and it's not a bad game, but it's not the best. Well, it's funny you bring that up, Japan Hobbyist, because Lily, in the Discord, actually posted a article that apparently that's less true. Like, obviously, it got handed to Retro Studios, but a lot of the bad decisions were already baked into the cake and forced to be used. Yeah, let me, there you go. Whoops. Shit, there you go. Sorry. You should have access now. I accidentally gave you the member role and then clicked it off. I think Prime 3 is still a more interesting game. The crazy thing to me is just like, and you know, to be fair, I haven't played that many of the Metroid games, but what I thought was core element to Metroid was this feeling of isolation, you know? But and it started definitely in Prime 3. I don't know about Prime 2, but I have played Prime 3. And you know, this shit where you have people fucking talking to you. Like, why? Why do you have anyone talking to you in a Metroid game? That's just silly to me. Alright, we should be able to open these doors now. OP! This is the dressing room of the king and the princess. We'll get out of the way. Maybe I have to come back at night. Metroid Fusion had a computer talking to you? Yeah, and that's probably like the shittiest part of that game, isn't it? Yeah, but to have a fucking character that says, like, when you get new abilities, you should backtrack. The fact that there's a fucking character that says that in a Metroid game is so cringe. It's crazy. Father, I'm sorry. Mia, I love you. But Prime 3 and Prime 4 are really linear and hold your hand like all the way through, which is something you're obviously not a big fan of, but you still think Prime 3 is better because you find its story and set pieces more interesting. Makes Dread so much better in retrospect. The pink leotard, OP. The feather hat, garbage. Oh ho ho, I never expected the princess to marry so young. Now I've lost my place to sleep. Ho ho ho. That's funny. Alright, another tiny medal. Maybe we get a Prime 2 and 3 on Switch 2. I mean, it'll probably happen. I praise the pink leotard. Must be armor. I don't think this will produce any special effect when used as an item in battle. The following can be equipped with this. Mara, Elena, Nara. Alright, well, let's give it to Mara. You saw a review that said Prime 4 was the most accurate experience of being a woman because there's some guy mansplaining you throughout the entire game and you literally freaking couldn't breathe because you were laughing so hard. Damn, that's a big jump. Can Elena wear the Cloak of Evasion? Probably. I don't really care because she's not on the team anymore, but I don't feel like selling it. Dark Echoes? What is that? Is that Prime 2? I do want to leave stuff here. I was trying to think of, like, do I need to leave stuff here? I do. Also, Prime 3 had the entire thing where Samus was getting corrupted throughout the entire game. Whoa, Metroid Prime 3 corruption. Just like the title. Just the kind of horror that Prime 4 lacks. See, I don't know, maybe I'm just jaded, but the whole time I was playing Prime 3, I was like, this is alright, I guess. So I'm like kind of iffy on it. But yeah, I haven't played Prime 4, so I can't speak to it, but from what I've seen, yeah, it just seems fucking lame. What up, Jixer? So is this game worthy of its fan praise? I definitely think so, yeah. I definitely think so. You know what was really funny about Prime 3 is like how often they would make you do random shit with the Wiimote, like you're like in the ship and you have to like grab the throttle or something and you're like and you like twist it and you pull it and all this stuff. That was so funny. Like they were trying to go all in on the Wiimote gimmicks. Lily, Prime 2 is equal to Prime 1, which is greater than Prime 3, which is greater than Prime 4. Feels bad. Jixer, what is that? A pirate? But yeah, this game's tight. Let's save just in case something silly happens. On Malmo. None of these games are bad, by the way, but Prime 3 and Prime 4 are definitely flawed. Yeah, but that's like the issue, right? When you have a game that's as good as Metroid Prime 1, for all of the follow-ups, and I know you said that Prime 2 is equal to Prime 1, in your opinion, but for all of the follow-ups to, like, not be as good, right? That sucks. So it's, like, even worse. Other M. I heard there was a hack of Other M that makes it better. But I haven't played Other M. Other M looks a lot more interesting to me than Prime 3 or Prime 4, if I'm being completely honest, even though I know the reputation that it has, and I haven't played it. But I gotta take a weed whiz. BRB.
Let's go.
Same way you feel about Mario Kart World. You like it, but also it's like your sequel to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We need a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Switch 2 edition. Also welcome in Choops. But yeah, Jixer, to further elaborate on this game, the best way, if I were to describe this game in one word, it's playful. It's playful. Now, what do I mean by that? It's just a further evolution, and to be fair, you know, I haven't played Dragon Quest 3, so I don't know how much Dragon Quest 3 has stuff like this. But it's just little tweaks to the game's mechanics and exploring and little surprises here and there. It's just a fantastic game. Whoops, I think I'm going to the wrong spots. Wasn't this... I think this is where I was just at. Yeah, this is where I was just at. Alright, let's go back to On You. Yeah, if anyone's curious, what I'm doing right now is just going back to every single town to see if there are any doors that I can open up with this new magic key, which thank God it's unlimited use. Don't think there's anything here. Let's go to Connember. See, a different Jeff would have wrote all this shit down. But I haven't taken any notes in this game whatsoever. Yeah, this is actually just the harbor place, so not a big deal. Let's go back to Mintos, the fresh maker. I don't think there's anything to find in here besides our good buddy Hector. Alright, good. We're running out of places to check. Oh yeah, this place has nothing, right? Kelia. Oh shit, never mind. Alright, peace out, Lily. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, Kilian is where we actually need to go. So let's go to Havel. Not enough MP, but... Whoops. Messed that up. Hey, what up, Zard? Or Baba, or whatever the fuck it's called. Also, hey Jixer, if you're still there, or anybody else who knows what I'm about to talk about, has anyone seen this wrestler named Joe Hendry? That guy is so unbelievably funny. I cannot believe it. That guy is so fucking funny. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jixer? Joe Hendry. I guess he's the TNA champion, but he's on WWE now. Yeah, Joe Hendry. You know who he is, Zard? Dude, he's so fucking funny. His whole gimmick is that say his name and he appears. And so, like, you know, there'll be some bullshit happening or whatever in the ring, and somebody will say Joe Hendry, and then everybody, like, looking around, and then obviously he was, like, under the ring or whatever. Anyways, he just like appears, and then he has this goofy ass smile on his face. What up, Nick? What up, Ageless? My friend from school. Hope you guys are doing well. You really don't watch Modern Wrestling? You gotta just type in like Joe Hendry meme compilation or whatever. Maybe I'll just post it in the Discord. It's so fucking funny, dude. He was in this year's Royal Rumble for some reason. Yeah, he wrestled with Randy Orton at WrestleMania 41. I just found out about this guy a few days ago, and it's been cracking me up. It's been cracking me up. He's so fucking funny. He's so funny. Not enough MP. Where was that other place that I had went to? It's not a Kemp, though. What a world I'm living in. Yeah, it's definitely not a Kemto. Was it Moon Rock? How's Dragon Warrior treating me? I'm chilling, I like this game. I guess I did it all. Let's sell some shit and heal up. Royal Rumble. Like I said, Royal Rumber. the Royal Rumbler. WrestleMania are the only wrestling events that you watch, Zard. Name something in the game? Well, it's too late for that, Nick. Still don't know anything about— what the fuck? Jixer. Jixer, you really think you can just do that? Just fill, like, 80% of my chat with gift subs, dude? Cheers, man. You are way too fucking kind. You are way too kind, dude. Merry Christmas, Jefferites. Yeah, do I have to cheers 5 times for 5 gift subs? Jesus, man. Jefferites. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you so much, Jixer, for your generosity. You were way too kind, man. Another great year. Thanks. Thank me for all the streams. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, Wyatt, what's up? Did Wyatt get one? Yeah, Wyatt got one. J-Fogs, Derail, Celestial Sage, and Tech Punk. Cheers one last time, Jixer. Thank you so much. I like Jefferites. That's a pretty funny name. Or Jeff. Actually, it should just be Jeffites, right? Jeffites. Alright, let's sell some shit. Before I forget what the fuck I'm even doing. That's how you know that, one, this game is good and that I'm vibing with it, is like... I'm just walking around, just doing things. I don't even give a fuck if I'm, like, making progress per se or not. Mika's out for Jixer. Mika's out. Shane just realized tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Yeah, I forgot too. 2025 is almost over. You've accomplished nothing, which was your New Year's resolution last year, so you've succeeded. Hey. Congrats. Oh yeah, that's true. Wow, you have a memory like a steel trap, Zard. I think Shane did say that. I think Shane did say to not go skydiving. Wait, what the fuck did he say? Alright, whatever. Zard, since you watched the Royal Rumble, who won? Who won that Royal Rumble? Also, that must have been a bajillion months ago. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I can barely remember things that happened 48 seconds ago. It was back in February. was watching that Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry match at WrestleMania. That shit was crazy. Randy Orton is so fucking jacked. Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair. And she's the daughter of Ric Flair, right? An anonymous gifter gave Zard a tier 1 sub. God damn, that's way too generous. Thank you, Anon, for letting Zard spam Mika in the chat. What the fuck? Thank you, Anon, for letting Shane spam Mika in the chat, whether or not he does. There's too much generosity in the chat tonight. This year, Shane's gonna resolve to spend more time on the couch. Off chance that gravity reverses from furniture and it floats away. You know, keep it on the ground. Many thanks to John Anonymous from John Anonymous Chronicles. You're dead. It just spams Mika like 20 fucking times. Nick, thank you so much for the bits. You guys are gonna get me so fucking slam jammed. I got a cheers every time and I'm drinking Golden Monkey 9.5%. I'm gonna start talking like Taz the Tasmanian Devil over here. I think you use emotes 4 times over the entire time you've been on Twitch. To anonymity. Oh yeah. Dude, doesn't that shit work so well? W-can with the Wicked Wizard. Drunken Quest 4, hell yeah. Green hairs. All my homies love green hairs. Hey, the main character in this game is a green hair. Alright, anyways, let's actually, like, do some shit, huh? Let's actually do some shit. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. There's a place that I have been that has doors like this where I can open them with the magic key. Oh, fuck, but I can't remember. I remember. Let's continue to derail making progress. It was in Endor, right? I kind of like that I haven't been taking notes in this game at all. Yeah, it's over here, it's over here. I kind of like that I haven't been taking notes because... I don't know, it just makes it all the more mysterious. I'm here because I heard this shop has many unique goods. Well, get the fuck out of the way so I can buy them. This is an armor shop. What do you want to do? That's fucking OP. Should I just grind to buy all this shit? I have to give myself some challenge. Alright, let's grind. Let's grind for that. It won't take that long. I gotta grind for that shit. Watch it not even be good though. That would be amazing. Alright, Havel's the place to be. Because I don't run into these questionable characters. For those who haven't seen it, well, fuck it. I might as well fight one of them. It's not even that bad, particularly, but, like, there's no way that that shit would fly today. There's no way. Alright, let's try to find these phantom messengers. Grinding is the essence of the JRPG. Yeah, Jigsaw, you know. You know. Yeah, pull up. Yeah, the G in Jeffertainment stands for grind. Alright, let's see if I find these guys. These guys can cast Beat, which I think in modern days is called Thwack. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So, I mean... they're not that egregious, in my opinion. You know, they don't have like a bone in their nose or something like that. They do have the larger lips, but I feel like it's not... like... it's not so cartoonishly, you know, this is not a Squaresoft presents Tom Sawyer situation, for those who know about that. Where a character's face is like literally 50% lips. I already talked about this earlier in the stream. But, you know, it's a little wacky, especially because they cast Thwack that just like kills you instantly. I don't know. And I didn't know what the fuck was going on at first, so I was like, I really hope they're not casting some kind of attack that's called like Voodoo Blast or some shit. Damn, we confused them. Anyways, these guys can kill you in one hit, so I don't want to fight them. But there's no way that that recolor is in, because there's other wizard enemies that look exactly like that. There's no way that that shit is in Dragon Quest XI. There's no way. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm curious what other, because Mara and Nara in the official art, not the Americanized manual, I feel like they're supposed to be Indian, but maybe I'm wrong. Are there any other characters in Dragon Quest that aren't, you know, kind of like obviously European coded? Because Shade should know who I'm talking about, but in Romancing Saga 3, that one guy, I forget what the fuck his name is, but that guy's super badass. You don't see it too often in JRPGs. As far as black characters that aren't like a caricature of something. Khalid. And he's a main character, right? Like, you can pick him to play. I'm actually really excited to play through the Saga games as part of the SNES Quest. Because I remember when I was playing, I picked that green-haired guy, because I think he's like... Is he the first one you can pick? It's one of the possible 8 leads, yeah. Yeah, that guy's badass. But I will say, oh man, 604 gold. Look at that, 971. 9719. We started this when we had like 7 grand, so it hasn't even been that long. Also, speaking of games, you know, earlier we were talking about Prime 4, but speaking of games that get announced and then take forever for them to come out, we still haven't seen anything about Dragon Quest XII. And that sucks. I'm really curious to see Dragon Quest XII and what that looks like. Announce? Yeah, we saw the announcement, and that's it. Yeah, oh. It didn't load right away. I didn't see the scam. That's actually really funny. Obviously, there's no way you could have planned that to happen. But Jixer, when you posted that, all I saw was announcement, and I didn't see the scam, and then it loaded in afterwards. Which is like perfect timing. Zard bets it will look like a Dragon Quest game. But dude, what if it doesn't? Wait. So he has beat. Dragon Quest is Dragon Best, says Kings. What up, Kings? It might be promising. Yeah, it's supposed to be more adult or whatever, Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kings. Jixer, you didn't care for 11? Really? I only played a little bit of 11, but it seems like the ultimate Dragon Quest. Yeah, don't spoil too much about it, but unfortunately I think I already know like the biggest beats. But when I was playing it, to give context, I stopped a little bit after I got Sylvando. Not because the game was bad or anything, it's just like, at the time, I stopped playing the game, and then once I stopped playing a game and it's been more than like 2 or 3 weeks, then like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, I'll just pick it up and start from the beginning, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. You're playing the ultimate Dragon Warrior. Now I'm just thinking, since we were talking about wrestling earlier, now I'm thinking about Ultimate Warrior. But yeah, all the characters in 11, I thought they were all fucking sick. My party has a lack of Elena in it. I mean, Elena's cool, but these are my homies. These are my homies, kings. I'm still debating. I think my final party might be Jeff, Ragnar, Christo, and Mara. But I mean, Talon is so funny that I might keep him on the team. It depends on how beefy of a bad boy Ragnar is. But Ragnar is kind of my guy, you know what I mean? But Talon's also kind of my guy, so I'm really conflicted. It's like I'm on The Bachelorette, and I'm like, who do I pick, Talon or Ragnar? Do I pick the beefy bad boy, or do I pick the guy that has a job? But nah, Aletta seems cool. I was actually really disappointed when her chapter ended, because I was like, oh damn, I wanted to keep playing. You'd have Ragnar in your party, or you can be wrong. He is a beefy bad boy. I'm curious if he gets to have Healy, like, in the background. And don't tell me if you can or cannot, but I'd like to be surprised. But I'm curious if it's like a package deal, like you get Ragnar and then Healy is like technically in the party, just chilling. Shane is also an Elena fan. Ragnar motherfucking McRyan. I didn't know his last name was McRyan, but that's pretty funny. But yeah, Christo's my homeboy. Mara's my homegirl. You're not gonna schmix me off of them. Sorry, not sorry. Also, I don't want to have any representative. I don't want to have more than one representative per chapter, if that makes sense. So, Christo's my dog. So because I have Christo, I don't want Elena. Tell us how you really feel, Zard. Zard is in pain. It's like these fucking streamers won't stop playing Dragon Quest. Yeah, Tordeco's funny. Yeah, I've noticed. It really is wherever you go. You can blame Ageless, right? You can blame Ageless for all the fun we're having. Oh, Zard, I don't know if you heard, but I spoke with Kaon, right? So Kaon's pick was next in line, but because there's Bible trivia in spiritual warfare, and in general, I just want to read the Bible, not for any like religious reason per se, but you know, it's something I've been meaning to do for a long time. So I'm kind of viewing it as like outside media that I need to consume before playing the game. So basically what I'm trying to say is that Zard, the next games from the chat is actually going to be Castlevania Bloodlines. So you have that to look forward to. The typical Zard, you don't have to agree with his opinion, but damn it, you have to respect it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and I'm probably going to do it where I beat the game with both characters, right? I feel like it's not appropriate to play that game with just one character. I feel like that's a bitch move, right? Have I started reading the Bible yet? Well, here's the shitty part, is that I still need to read Karo's book as part of the book club, right? So I gotta finish that before I even begin the Bible. So basically, Kaon gave me permission to almost indefinitely delay that shit. Which is a shame, because I am actually looking forward to playing that spiritual warfare game, because it looks kind of tight. But anywho, spiritual warfare never. Nah, it'll happen, it'll happen. It will happen. I'm not gonna lie, Nick, I had to like really focus in to realize that that's your emote of Ash Ketchum. Dragon Quest is preventing me from reading the Bible. It is an agent of Satan. I mean, I wouldn't say it like that. Calm down, everybody. It didn't work, Toulouse. Satan Quest 4. You know what's funny? Is that if this shit was more popular, you know that it would have had, I don't know, some mom's, group or whatever that would, like, rally against it. Christian warrior moms against video games. But this shit flew under the radar, so it's okay. Look at that. 12,450. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Christian Dragon Warrior moms. Oh yeah, what was that show where that one woman, like, was it Wife Swap? Does anybody remember Wife Swap? That show was so funny. But was Wife Swap the origin of the I fight for God, I'm a God warrior? Does anybody remember that? That shit was fucking funny. I am a God warrior! I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like that show, Wife Swap. That show was funny as fuck. Dark-sided. She completely changed. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if some of that shit was scripted. I don't really remember any specifics except for that, but it was always really funny when like one mom was really chill and one mom was not really chill. Because, you know, like, it's like, it's a problem for both ends, but it's like different. They're different problems, right? So it's like, it becomes chaos on one side, but then like it's too strict on the other side. Doesn't take much for someone to become a gay icon. We have Cher, Madonna, and the God Warrior Woman. Oh wait, really? I didn't know about this. In front of my salad woman? What is this? That's legit? So you meant she completely changed? You don't think it was scripted, honestly? It's a meme. Is being gay a prerequisite? That's a really funny... In complete isolation, that's like a really funny chat message. Is being gay a prerequisite? You could ask that question to almost anything. I'm gonna grab another beer. Be right back. Dicks on both sides tonight? What the fuck? $13 471. We're almost there. We're almost there to whether or not I decide to grind up like 3 or 4 of these Babel armors. Have I forgotten? Probably. Dude, my entire life lately is nothing but this and Populous. But mostly Populous. Okay. I might have lost the connection. Anyways. How many people are interested in Neverwinter Nights? Is Wyatt, you're interested? Kohi is interested. I could be interested. But can we do the main campaigns together? Can we do the main campaigns together? I can't remember. Nice, we're 1,000 gold off. Yeah, I should be back now. You might need to refresh. My upload speed has been fucking garbage though, like the whole night. In fact, it just went right back down to 0 kbps. Not sure. Never played multiplayer at all. You can check in a minute. Yeah, there's definitely, like, there's no shortage of modules that we could play. There's no shortage of modules that we could play. But it would be cool if we could do the main campaigns, because I've never finished any of the main campaigns. But if you're serious, I'm down to play, because that shit will actually run on Linux. But I would probably only play like once a week. Unless we're all really feeling it. Wyatt's down. All right, we gotta figure out what the team is then. We gotta figure out what the team is. I'm cool with being a cleric. I fight for God. I'm a God warrior. Honestly, any time I do some like D&D bullshit, we're talking about Neverwinter Nights 1, Jixer, if you're interested. Also, if people are interested in Guild Wars is popping off again. Play whatever, Paladin or Wizard or whatever. Cool. But yeah, Neverwinter Nights is a sick game that I have not played in a long time. Well, damn it, of course you're interested. You're just too damn busy. Well, that's why I was saying, like, I would probably only play like once a week. That way we can really lock in for like one evening at a time, but it's not like super strict. Should be a cleric who's incredibly devout. Only the cleric's faith is Satanism and invokes the King of Hell to heal the party. Look at that! Oh shit, we still don't have it. No. I definitely wouldn't be streaming it. We would just be chilling on the Discord. I'd probably stream it in the Discord if, like, people that aren't playing are interested in watching, but... Because that's what I've been planning on doing. For games that I would not stream on Twitch, I could just, you know, stream them on Discord if people want to hang out. I did that a little bit with Guild Wars, but I haven't been doing it lately. Infinity Original Sin is on sale on both Steam and GOG if anyone is interested. I have too many damn games to play, unfortunately. But Neverwinter Nights, I'm down. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so I'll be right back. And then we're gonna see what this Babel armor is all about. 15 grand? You know how much 15 grand is? You know how many hands of poker I could play at the casino with 15 grand? This better be worth it. Let's go! Let's go! I wonder how I can land on the roof here. OCs. Does that mean the original campaign? There's still... Somebody probably recreated the entire thing in a module that you can play multiplayer. I would be shocked if there's not a modded module that lets you play it multiplayer. Dude! You're telling me I gotta buy 3 of these damn things? Because you know I will. Let's see how powerful this shit is. What the fuck? Look at that. That is an absolutely insane jump. You already know I'm about to fucking grind for 2 more of these. What are you, out of your mind? Oh, we can play. Okay, never mind. For some dumb reason, I saw we can't. But okay, we can. Okay, great. My bad. That's awesome. Alright, well, sorry if anybody actually wanted to see progress tonight. We're getting progress in a completely different way. It's called grinding for really dope-ass items. Bum 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 bum. I should check the casino to see what we can even win there, because I think one of them was that Babel armor shit. What the fuck do I have equipped? Metal Babel armor. Damn, that's crazy. I'm just walking around with some slimy ass armor. Also, holy shit, it's only 9:07? And I've been playing this for 4 hours. That's crazy. Alright, well now I gotta think critically about this Neverwinter Nights cleric that I'm gonna play. Because I could just be a human, but that's boring. That's probably the optimal choice, but that's boring. What if I was a gnome? That would be pretty funny. If I remember correctly, the gnomes have like really stupid proportions. But yeah, so let's start thinking about the schedule for this. 'Cause I wouldn't start it this week, but probably next week. What are some evenings that work best for you, Wyatt? Because Sunday could work for me. Wednesday could work for me. Bum, bum. Pretty open. Bum, bum. Yeah, see, the good thing about Guild Wars is even though they started the reforged stuff, so far the update has only changed in a pretty minor way the tutorial area. So all my Guild Wars homies don't even want to play Guild Wars until they add new shit. Nice. So Christo has access to Vivify. So even though I've been re-addicted to Guild Wars once again, I'm just playing by myself. You know what? You know what would be the ultimate bullshitter thing to do in Neverwinter Nights is like basically recreate my non-legit character from back in the day. That would be funny as fuck. Because basically, the way everybody would play that game, first of all, you needed 20 levels in Monk, for sure. I forget what the class is, but there's a class that if you put, I think like 19 levels, maybe it's not 19, maybe you only need 1 level. There's some class that gives you dragon wings. Is that like Christmas nights? What, Neverwinter Nights? It's the opposite of Christmas nights. Pretty excited to play. Who else we got? Kohi, I think, is interested, or could be made to be interested. Yeah, hopefully Jixer's interested. Is anybody else interested in playing Neverwinter Nights? I forget how many people can play at once. So, regular nights? Yeah. That was pretty cool that, that Turbo-san was playing Christmas Nights the other day. On Christmas. Actually, I don't actually remember if he was playing it on Christmas or not. I should probably venture out and start fighting these phantom messengers, because I think that they're going to give better gold gains on average. And we have 2 characters that can revive at this point, so it's kind of worth it. What the fuck, Taloon, you dumbass? Check something real quick. There's an MMO in 1991. If you looked up Neverwinter Nights, that's not the Neverwinter Nights we're talking about. But yeah, that is a Neverwinter Nights, and it's pretty wild to think about. But no, Neverwinter Nights, we're talking about the BioWare one from like 2002, I think, was the release date. And then there's Neverwinter Nights 2, which I've never played, and I probably never will play. And then there's Neverwinter Nights, the new MMO, which I think is still going on, but maybe not. But really, the only one I'm interested in is Neverwinter Nights, the original by BioWare. Well, I shouldn't say original, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Look at that, we're already at 4,300. This grind has gone by lickety-split. But yeah, another really cool thing about Neverwinter Nights is the modules. So there's like all these like fucked up modules out there. Like, there's one module that's really famous, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's really famous because the module deals with like some kind of like BDSM sex dungeon type shit or something. It's really funny that it even exists. But like that's a type of creativity you can expect from these custom modules for Neverwinter Nights. Doot. Yeah, now I'm trying to remember all the random things that I knew about Neverwinter Nights back in the day. There's some way of getting glowy eyes, but I can't remember what class you had to be to get glowy eyes. But I think you could get blue glowy eyes or red glowy eyes. But I can't remember for sure. But it was kind of funny, like pretty much everybody did the exact same builds, which was like 20 monk, 19 in some other class, and then 1 in another class, I think. But at the time, Monk with Commas was a super OP class. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. 69-29. We're cooking. It's gonna be so funny when I fight whatever the fuck the boss is supposed to be at Kilian Castle, because it's not even gonna be remotely close. I'm gonna laugh if he hits me and it does 1 damage. 69-420. I wish I had that much money. I wish. Oh yeah, you know what? Everybody calm down. It's funny that Taloon does that. Anyways, what I just remembered is I bought the Tatsujin controller for the Sega Genesis on eBay. So hopefully that comes in soon. The only reason why I was reminded of that fact is I highly doubt that there's any reason to use turbo in Castlevania Bloodlines. But if there is, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. But I don't think there would be. But I'm kind of excited to try that controller because I have been on the hunt for a Genesis controller with turbo that doesn't suck complete ass. And I have not found it, but apparently this Tatsujin controller, which is completely unrelated to the game Tatsujin, but apparently this Tatsujin controller might just be the ticket. Oh fuck, dude, these phantom messengers are gonna kill me. Jesus Christ, literally everybody hit the Phantom Messenger and he still didn't die. Okay, good. We're good, we're good. What the fuck? He's still not dead? Okay, now he's dead. Good shit, Taloon. Oh! Christo is dead. Christo revives. Wow, first try. So, for those who haven't seen it, this revive spell, Vivify, it has a chance to fail, which I think most people would say is shitty, but I actually think that's kind of cool. I actually think that's kind of cool. Because it means you can never be too sure of yourself. I've had it fail twice in a row so far. $79.70. Doo-doo. Yeah, we're gonna be so over-leveled. This is almost a bad thing, because to grind so much like this so that we have, like, really good armor means that I won't be grinding later. And you might be wondering, Jeff, why is that a bad thing? That's a bad thing because I won't be potentially seeing rare encounters later, which I always like to see. I always like to see the rare encounters. But we'll just have to see how shit plays out. Almost luckily that secret shop does not have OP weapons. So we got that going for us. Holy shit. Sending in butterfly dragons. Dude. Tristo got a crit and we still didn't get the kill on this fucking guy. Freezes in fear. That's surprising. I wonder if that's happening because we're at a higher level now. X-ray. Nothing happens. I wonder if that shows hidden walls or something. 8647. Do-do-do. Dude, I don't know why, but bagworm enemies are just so funny to me. Especially these guys, because they're basically called Oof Nest. Oof Nest. And they're just asleep when you fight them. Man, this flavor is going crazy. Holy shit, 750 gold? That's outrageous. And 725. Getting there. Oh fuck. That's interesting. So Mara will cast Rob Magic when she has no magic to get magic back, which is cool. But let's teleport back to Havel. Just to heal up and lock in our gains. Of course, he would body block me. Doom, doom, doom. You know, it's really too bad I can't get those demonites. It seems like the demonites are really, really, really good for gold game. This guy's only gonna give me like 50 gold just by himself. Yeah, 54 gold. But 2 demonites and 2 of those guys gave me, what, 750 gold? So... one demonite is like 325 gold by itself, even though they're not that powerful. Which is kind of weird. Alright. Never mind then. I don't know how I got 750 gold that one time. Maybe it was from these? Maybe it's the Mystic Dolls. And I was misinterpreting things? That's nice. Yeah, I guess it is the Mystic Dolls. Look at that. 10,866. We're almost there to our second Metal Babble armor. $678. Yeah, it's the Mystic Dolls then. Also, I can't help but look at this horse and think about Ultima Exodus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see you next year, Japan Hobbyist. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for joining the Discord. Have a good one. $20? See, that's a terrible encounter. Yeah, I think Taloon's gonna get replaced. I think we're replacing Taloon with Ragnar. As funny as he is, sometimes his shenanigans. Once this belief he'll be back by the 1st, but what he really means is they'll be back 6 months from now. Hey, whatever Japan Hobbyist has to do. are you talking about me? That'd be fucked up to not stream for 6 months. Yeah, likely his hobbies. I haven't actually been keeping track, but I've pretty much been streaming every single day this month. Pretty wacky, if you ask me. Jeff Month! Jeff Sember! Man. Oh! That's so funny. So, Christo is trying to revive Taloon. What the fuck, dude? If I die now, this is gonna be so bad. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck was that, dude? Those guys are absolutely insane. Dude, the tightest battle of all time. Because if I would have died, I would have lost half my fucking gold. Actually, wait, does Taloon still have the... Shit, I think I got rid of it. Maybe I stored it? That iron safe or whatever? Dude, that shit was crazy. Like, imagine if I lost half my fucking gold. Imagine if I lost half my fucking gold. Right before I had the 15k to buy the Metal Babel armor. That would be so crazy. Yeah, 120. 12-9, 12-9. That's crazy. Ten gold pieces. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. Be right back. Let's go! Oops. 129. 122 and an eighth. 122 and an eighth. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Oh yes, this is gonna be huge. Big pop off right here. $900. Sick. See, I wish I could consistently get those Mystic Dolls. Oh, fuck. No, dude! You fucker. This is really bad, dude. Okay, thank God it didn't affect. Okay, we're back in this. We're back in this. What the fuck? Kill him. That was so crazy, dude. Like 900 off. Damn, I think so. Chris must have just casted, or Christo must have just casted Gilmore, which is fine. bum bum bum. $5.50 is what we need. You know, I am curious what Elena's stats are. 103. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's actually insane. I know she's supposed to be a tomboy or whatever, but 103? What the hell? I'm gonna have to compare her stats to Ragnar. There's no way that she has a better fighting prowess than Ragnar, right? There's no way. That's a hypothetical, by the way. I don't actually want to know her stat growth beyond what I discover on my own. But that's kind of crazy. Alright, we got it. We got it. Do. So this is the second one. Oh, who's this? I hear the golden bracelet, which was for sale, was stolen by monsters. What will they do with such a thing? Get out of the way. Look at the jump. My god. Look at the jump. 83 to 146. Alright. So we're gonna grind up to get one more for Christo and then actually advance the plot. Which doesn't take too long, what, like 30 minutes? Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh yeah. No, wait, never mind. We're actually, we're in the right town. I was thinking I should teleport away, but we're fine. Do do. Balloon tripping is so funny. Alright, I'm curious if we're getting better at encounters to the south. Because I've been here long enough to know that the Mystic Dolls don't come up that often, but if I could get to a place that's just like Mystic Dolls, Mystic Dolls, Mystic Dolls, that would be so good. We don't have to do between 15 and 30 encounters of that. Holy shit. Alright. That's everybody. Alright, 2-4. Sick level up for Nara, not Mara. Inferno. Really? Damn, I wonder if she's better than having Mara? Whatever. It's funny that we still get money for that. Yeah, I guess we should go back to the other place. But I don't know, maybe I should give it more encounters, but it doesn't seem like we're getting... It seems like we're getting mystic... whatevers. Where are my mystic whatever the fuck they're called? I'd love to get like 1,000 or more gold from just fighting a whole horde of them. See, this is what I don't like. Just one flamer by himself, not worth it. It's probably Cristo. No, it's Saloon. Okay. Cristo? Mara? What the hell? Resolved our differences with the flamer. Yes, yes, this is huge. Holy fuck. If I could somehow force this encounter every time, that would be amazing. Look at that, 1,800 gold pieces. Incredible. That 58, sick. Now it's not gonna happen again forever. Any Mystic Dolls will take. It's not great that it's only 2, but it's still fantastic. Take one. I'll take any that I can get. Gold pieces. Garbage. Garbage. It's so funny that she wasted mana and they didn't even get hit. It's also funny that Cristo can't hit for shit. 275. Fuck. These guys could fuck me over so bad. Alright. Nice. Every time those guys show up, it's dangerous. Oh fuck. Good. Wasted a turn. I gotta be honest, I don't understand this Christo meme, but maybe it's because I just have him on save MP that he's not doing it. But the meme, right, is that he keeps using thwack over and over again, or whack, whatever. Whatever it's actually supposed to be. It's beat in this game. But he's not doing that for me, but it could be because I just have them on save MP. Or it could be that my AI is just smarter than your average bear. Supposedly the AI learns. Supposedly. $80-60. Very nice. Every mystic doll is very nice. I like that. Oh yes, this is fantastic. Oh shit, Christo is confused. That's fine. He attacked me. It did 2 damage. Good job, Christo. Sick. 1800. Alright. 10k. Looking good. Oh, yes. Very good. It said they were already paralyzed, which is bizarre. I wonder why. $900. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Solitary Bear, what's up, dude? So much for the raid. Cheers. Maddox, welcome in. Retro Homebrew, welcome in. Happy New Year, appreciate it, man. Give you a shout out there. What were you playing, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. I thought so. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know you. Maybe check it out. Oh fuck! I just opened your channel in wrong tab. Let me give you a follow there. I think I got you mixed up with somebody else. I think Dragon Warrior 1 been likely lurking on my Dragon Warrior 4 streams, but you're trying to stay away from spoilers. Oh, I totally understand that. Right now, I'm just grinding for pretty high tier armor. Yeah, I just gave you a follow there. Are you playing Dragon Warrior 1 for the first time, or are you doing some kind of like challenge run or something like that? Very cool. Very cool slime. Emote. Yeah, you should be safe from spoilers for at least another, like, 10 minutes. Finishing Dragon Warrior 1 for the first time in about 30 years since you played it. Damn. Time flies, huh? Time flies. I need three more grand. And then you're in jeopardy for spoilers. But, yeah, I've been digging this game a lot. My experience with Dragon Quest is 1, 2, and 7. The original, well, not original releases, but the original English releases for all of those. So NES for 1 and 2, and PS1 for 7. And now, NES for 4. So, I've been digging it a lot. But yeah, what do you think about Dragon Quest 1? What do you think about that battle theme? I like Dragon Quest 1, but that battle theme is really rough. Really, 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 really rough. You have a lot of respect for what the game did for RPGs on consoles. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. There is a reason why there's so many Dragon Quest clones on the Famicom. That iconic theme, yeah. Oh, it's rough. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. The sad part is that theme actually does get better. That theme actually does get better, but... Most battles are over before that theme even starts to kick it off. But yeah, I'll have to watch your VODs, Solitary Bear, for some Dragon Quest 1 vibes. Not much variety for the music, and the difficulty jumps could be better. Yeah, that game is kind of funny. Because you say that, I hope I'm not spoiling anything too bad, but it's like, anytime you cross a bridge, it's such a massive difference, right? It's like, you're on this side of the bridge, everything is great, you can grind to your heart's content. You cross the bridge, you're dead. It's kind of funny. Cantlin took you a few streams to get to. You know, I don't remember the names of the towns as much. Which town is Cantlin again? Yeah, it is really funny how well Dragon Quest 1 established the genre. South Middletown, guarded by the Golem. Okay. Yeah, I could see why that would take a while. I remember now. Two. Oh yes, this is big. This is big. We're gonna get a lot of money from this. Alright. 15487. Very nice. We could get so fucked over by this Phantom Messenger, though. It's not even funny. Alright, we're probably good. We're probably good. Alright, we're... Oh! Gonna lurk for a bit? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, you know, I'm about to hit that 15K mark, and once I hit that, then I'm gonna do some more plot-related stuff. So just a fair warning, probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes, there will be some plot. Appreciate the raid, man. Cheers. I'll definitely check out your VODs. Oh god. Oh god, please don't kill me. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. That would be unbelievably funny if we died right when we were at 15K. Alright, here it is. 15K. Let's go back to Endor. Okay, you know what? I'm actually curious. Can the sword edge armor... No, Mara cannot equip it. I was about to say, like, should I grind up another 9,800? But no, we'll just buy the metal babble armor for everybody. That can equip it anyways. Look at that jump. Oh my god. 82 to 147. That is absolutely insane. Alright, I might as well save while I'm in Endor. Heal up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so go to Kilian. I'm a traveler named Healy. Please rescue Ragnar in the castle. You can sneak in if you have a magic key. Which We sure did. This is the wrong way. Each time a new king is crowned, the terror in this country intensifies. This is definitely the wrong way, but I wanted to check it out. Cool. This is how you escaped from here previously. Oh fuck, do I need... I'm the council. This is my room. Leave now or I'll have you put in jail. Damn, do I need the explosive again? Get out of my way. I'll be caught. Eee. Look, now I'm never gonna catch up to this guy. That's funny. Good food, dance, and song. Isn't this place like a paradise? I'm this castle's scholar of magic. What type of magic? I wouldn't tell you. Oh, there's Ragnar. Well, I'm curious. Let's try to get as much flavor as we can. Wahaha! I'll catch you. Wahaha! Alright, I guess we'll just do this. Quiet! You can't stop me! What a beast. I finally found the hero I've been searching for. You fit the description I heard at the House of Prophecy. I hear the ones in this room belong to the evil force, which plans to destroy the world. Let's defeat them and reveal the source of evil which drives them. Let's go inside. Intruders! I'll handle them. You take care of the monster. Dude, what a badass. Holy shit. Ha! What are you? You wicked ouch! Eee! Hurry! I'll take care of this. You will go to Kilian. Yeah! I'm Kilian. I rule this country now, not King Ballsack. Huh? You were chasing Ballsack to seek revenge? Too bad, Ballsack isn't here anymore. This will be a fun way to pass time. I'll show you how inferior humans are. Regret being born with such fragile bodies. Alright, I might as well switch to normal, I guess. Or normal, I should say. Oh, there we go. So Chris just starts casting beat over and over again on normal, eh? That's pretty funny. Yeah, he literally only casts it. Alright, there's the meme. Alright, what if I change tactics to be defensive? Chris cast heal. Oh my god. And he's dead. plate armor. That'll be nice to sell. I'm defeated. Who are you? Are you the hero who was prophesied to destroy the ruler of evil? You can't be. I heard Necrosar destroyed the hero. Ah. Huh? What have I been doing all this time? Very impressive. Hero, let's fight together to save the world. Ragnar joined the party. Ragnar went ahead first and got in the wagon. Huh. Alright. You defeated Kilian? Oh no, spare me please. The abominable ballsack is in Santeem Castle. I've given you valuable information, haven't I? Oh, okay, so now we go to Santeem, huh? Oh, I wonder if Healy's gonna join us. It's the Great Kilian Castle. That's not true anymore. A traveler named Healy. Please tell Ragnar that I wish him the best of luck in his journey, and I, Healy, thank him greatly. Farewell. Oh, well, that sucks. I was hoping Healy would join us. Alright. That's crazy, dude. He's only level 13. Alright, I think this is our team. So, Taloon, give this Ragnar. Leave that jump. Wait, what the fuck? Why does he have all this junk? Alright, I need to go to a town and sell some garbage. I should go to Kieves, because they have that weapon shop. Oh shit, I need to change them to save MP. Yeah, this guy. Well, we have a lot of garbage to sell. Oh, you know, I could just use the boat to go to Santeem. I don't have to use that passive way. I might still try it anyways. equip Iron Mask? He can. Alright, so we still need to grind up to get a battle axe, I think. Alright, let's drop most of this garbage. Let's just drop all of this. Like, I'm never gonna use this shit. I'll keep one, I guess. But let's give the keys to Ragnar. I don't know if it matters if someone in the main party has this stuff, but I assume that it matters. Alright, so 5,500 is what I need. We're at 951. Let's grind some more. Let's go back to Havel and save. Now I gotta take a wicked whiz and grab another beer. Alright. I'll be right back. Then we gotta get that battle axe for the homie Ragnar. I think this is gonna be our team for the whole game. Jeff the hero, Ragnar, Christo, the silly guy, and Mara. So, I'll be right back. Oh, Denzi Cadenzi, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Oh shit. Still need to change tactics back to save MP would be best. Actually, maybe I should switch them back to normal. Tristo's gonna fucking spam beat over and over and over again, but I wonder if he'll eventually stop. Because the AI thing in the manual, it says like they learn or something somehow. Like what's the most effective? I wonder if he'll eventually realize it's not the most effective thing. Or who knows, maybe he'll surprise me. Maybe it is the most effective thing. Well, he attacks sometimes, I guess. Alright, I need 5,500 for a battle axe for Ragnar, and then we gotta go to Santeem. Now that I think about it, I think Santeem might just be north of here. Or maybe not. Yeah, so grinding up 5,500, that's nothing, considering I've already grinded up 45,000 tonight, which is pretty funny. Sick. Actually, kind of a garbage level up, but whatever. A level is a level. You can't be too upset about it. But yeah, also because of the fact that Ragnar can hang at such a low level, I gotta assume that his stat growth is gonna be crazy town. Damn, Bray got a huge level up there. What the fuck? His strength is 54? Damn, he kinda sucks, actually. Intelligence 6. Alright, hold up. What is Elena? 108 and 103. What's her level? But her level is 24. Alright. Let's trust in Ragnar. Let's trust in Ragnar. Also, he can equip better equipment, so I gotta assume that his defense is gonna be better. But he's 10 levels down, and Elena is like way better than him. Oh, yes. These Mystic Dolls are worth a shitload of gold. Oh yeah. To 830. Very nice. Another Mystic Doll encounter. Give him 505. Surprise, everybody's getting levels but Ragnar. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Cool. $38.10. Oh, baby, baby. This is exactly what I needed. That sucks that one of them ran away. Because I think, two ran away. That's shitty. Because I don't think I get the gold if they run away. This dog has chaos. Yeah, I don't get the gold when they run away. That sucks. Alright. Need 500. Okay, well, we got it. As long as they don't run away. Sick. Alright. 100% got it. So let's go ahead and pick that item up. Yeah, not really a big difference whatsoever there, but it's okay. The funny thing is that we'll probably find something even better when we go back over to the sand team. Let's go back to Endor, because I'm curious now if we're allowed to take that portal back, or if we're just supposed to, take the ship, right? The ship's the most obvious choice. It seems like it, Ageless. I got Ragnar back on the team, although I gotta admit his stats are a little shit, but he's also like 9 levels behind Elena. But it seems like Elena might actually be a better character, but whatever. I only want to have one person max from each chapter. So this is my lineup. I think this lineup is cool. I'm probably gonna put Ragnar in the front if he ever outgrowths the hero. But I like Christo, partially because of the memes that unfortunately I'm aware of. Although he's only gone his meme route once for me. But yeah, I like Christo more than I like Bray. I like Elena. I like Elena a lot. Like, I think she's cool. But if I had to pick, I'm a Christo guy. And between Ragnar and Talon, because Ragnar's just a big beefy bad boy who is gonna reliably attack and take damage, you know, that's who I'm going with. But I like Talon, he's cool. Nice team! Thanks, Joops. See, instead of Choop saying, everybody picks that team, wahaha. that I like to see when I picked up Ragnar. He's a big, beefy bad boy. The funny thing is, I talked to him when that happened, and he's like, "Go fight the demon or whatever. I'll fend these guys off." But in my head, I'm like, is he just being like, "Why are you even talking to me?" I should switch back. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'll just stick with normal. Everybody has so much MP anyways. I'm curious if this guy... Okay, so he still doesn't let you piss. Everybody picks Elena just because of her character. You did too? Damn. Bunch of Elena simps. Bam, bam. You like a specific trait of hers? Is it because she's a girl? Anyways, unfortunately I know about the Christo memes where he just spams thwack or whatever. He's only done that in one battle so far. But that's like so funny that I want him on the team. Also, it's really sad. It's really sad that Healy won't join us again. Man o' War. That's a sick name. It could be because she's a girl. I don't think he became human, but he was a bard, the sprite of a bard. I don't know if he was dressed up that way or shape-shifted or whatever. He was like, "Tell Ragnar I wish him luck," or whatever. And in my head, I'm like, why don't you just join our team as a extra, you know, Ragnar plus Healy, you know? That would have been sick. Healy's a true bro. What the fuck, dude? Seal throat? What the fuck is this guy? I've never seen that shit before. That was wild. Beep, beep. Blubber man. Dude, I'm so over this sprite. It's not that bad, but like, could you imagine that sprite if they put like a bone through his nose or something? Like, chill out. so common back then you didn't even think twice about it. You know what's really funny is there's a commercial for, speaking of it being really common, there's a commercial for Dr. Mario that does the witch doctor thing. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ding dang, whoa whoa, bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah. It has that for a fucking Dr. Mario commercial. Isn't that wild? Damn, look at that. Shit, I wonder what happens if I take this. It's just so weird that, like, of all games, a Dr. Mario commercial. I was guarding the other side. This guy, like, still doesn't realize. Hey, how'd you get behind me? Alright, we're gonna fully check the perims again. Beep, beep. But yeah, don't deny that the Witch Doctor song is catchy. Don't deny it. We all know it's catchy. What? I didn't expect to be here. What was in here again? This was like... This was the very first dungeon, right? No. Haha, unless... I don't actually remember. I'm not gonna bother with this shit. Not right now. Oh, look at this. No, no. This was the second shit, because we're going to where Santine was. I'm membering. This is the town of Freynour. Gosh, do I even remember this shit? There was once a kidnapping in this town. The kidnappers took the golden bracelet as ransom. Golden bracelet was this town's treasure. It must have fetched a great price. What a waste. Terribly injured man was brought here recently by a woman. Also, can I just point out here, this is another plus to Dragon Quest II. In Dragon Quest II, the party size is 3, and that's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. So you can see here that these two sprites are flashing, right? Party size of 3 was not a mistake. They specifically made it a party size of 3 because of this limitation, and then they stopped giving a fuck about that. Must still be at the inn. This is a weapon shop. What would you like to do? Buy? Garbage. The old graveyard keeper knows a lot about the golden bracelet. Bow wow. This is an item shop. Garbage. Good afternoon, welcome to the inn. Nope. Oh, look at that. Oh, Edgar's daughter, it's me, Orin. Listen to me. The object of your revenge, Ballsack, seems to be under the protection of Necrosaro. By using the secret of evolution, Necrosaro intends to make the monsters even more powerful. We have to destroy the secret of evolution before he succeeds. Your late father Edgar would have wished this also. Found Orin as I was escaping from Kelion Castle. Thought he was dead from his terrible wounds. When the soldiers closed in on me, he suddenly rose and fought. I owe him my life. Blush. What a Chad. Alright, so he doesn't say anything beyond that. Do you wish to hear about the golden bracelet? Yes, the golden bracelet is a tool used in magic and alchemy. It's said to possess the power to amplify the force of darkness and create the undulation of evil energy. Therefore, it could cause a catastrophe if misused. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, now I remember this. I remember this town. Let's hope for the peace of this world. When the object is only used to work with the powers of darkness, is there any way to properly use it? Oh yeah, that's right, you can save at this spot, which is funny. Garbage! Although, you know, it makes sense that they wouldn't magically just have super good year. I'm expecting a child. This village will be a lively place. I'll have to work hard for my baby too. What a delightful couple. Till recently, a monster terrorized this village. A pretty woman appeared one day and defeated him. My daughter Nina will soon have a child. I'll do everything to keep peace in this village until the child is grown. They say monsters are now living in Sandteam Castle. I'm worried. This is the village of Tempe. Alright, well that's it. Oh shit! A cure. Healer versus cure. Yeah, we're so jacked, by the way, because we have the metal babble armor on 3 people. You know what's funny is if I kick Mara off the team, then we could have the metal babble armor on 4 people. Worth it? East to the village of Tempe. Oh shit. Savnuk. Oh god. Oh god. They can all cast that shit, dude? Are you crazy? And my defensive power is like 0 now? What the fuck, dude? Okay, luckily they didn't all do that. Whatever, just attack them and hope for the best. I thought I was swole as fuck, but now look at me. What the fuck? This is like the most powerful enemy I've ever seen. If this shit does not give me an absolutely insane amount of XP, then that's fucked up. No bridges now, Lost Lake. We have a boat. No, this is definitely the way that you're supposed to go. That's really funny, though. Alright. We have to antidote everybody. It doesn't even matter if I lose gold now. Because we're super swole. Wimp, wimp. Weep, weep. Let me double check that I can return to... I can return to Tempe. Not the other place. Oh, shit. Oh, this sucks. Once you do this, you're locked in. God damn it. Whatever. Wait, I can return to that place. I can't even save at that place. Oh my gosh. What a time to be alive. No! Big damage. He's just poisoning. Oy vey. Good XP gains, I suppose. Whoa, 14 HP max? In one level up? That's actually insane. Oops. There's no one in that direction. On Ragnar, of course. The beefiest bad boy of them all. Beefcake! Beefcake! He is a beefcake. This is an armor shop. You guys are gonna need a lot better armor than that. Wait a minute. You need to upgrade your equipment. Serene's Guild of Arms Merchants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is... Serene. Used to be the castle town of Santime. Serene. This is where the... No, it's not. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, wait, go back. Is there a medal here? Nope. Also, look at that. We got 3 bad boys with swords. Also started living in Santime Castle. How terrible! Oh shit, I can open this door. Nice. Nice. Secret shit. It's a weapon shop. What would you like? Ooh. Man, you have a bunch of shit that I already have besides this. Which I can equip on Mara, which is OP. Oh! Big jump. Legend was that Santeem's former kings could foretell the future. If that's true, the present king may have that same power. Bow wow. Bow wow. This happened when the king was still a child. He woke up in the middle of the night and begged me to put up a signpost to help his daughter who was in trouble. Let me see, where did I put it up? What did it say? I can't remember. Grandfather was the tutor of the King of Santeem. I was very proud of that. A signpost. I mean, it's not this. Haha, unless. Traveling prophetess from Branca. Far away Branca, they tell a story of a celestial woman who fell in love with a young woodsman. She came down from the sky. Do you believe anyone really lives up in the sky? I want to comfort this nurse, but I'm not eloquent nor can I sing like Morone. How unbearable. Weep, weep. Neither the kind king nor the people of Santeem live here anymore. I'm Morone, the poet. Blue sky, wandering clouds, la la la. To find out why the people disappeared, Princess Elena is searching for the man called Necrosaro. La la la. Oh, there's that signpost. Alright, sick. I vaguely remember that. Alright, let's save just in case something goofy happens. Anyways, that's part of the reason why this dog is out here. To kind of hint that you can go over here. Jeff reads the signpost. Zenithian Castle is high in the sky. Master Dragon lives there. Master Dragon is so strong, long ago he imprisoned the ruler of evil and darkness. I think the people of Stancia in the Northern Sea can tell you more about Zenithian Castle. Ooh. Okay, I was a little curious to see if there would be something on the back, and there wasn't. It's not awarded for my curiosity. I used to be a soldier of Santeem. One day, the king tried to tell his people the meaning of his dreams. I left the castle to run an errand that morning. The counselor had said that the king would talk about the ruler of evil. Alright, they said in the Northern Sea. Let's look at the map. So probably that place right there, right? So we probably can't even go in here. I would imagine that they have this place locked down pretty tight. Oh shit. This fat fool. Key! We have monsters. Or we monsters have taken over Santeem Castle. The king of this castle is Ballsack. Oh fuck. Dude, everywhere I go, these phantom messengers are out to kill me. What the fuck? A rhino throat? Holy shit, we're not doing good damage. Oh, never mind, he died. He's not as powerful as I thought. Tame him? It's the wrong type of game. He could have been a friend. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm guarding the treasure under Ballsack's order. Leave immediately. Crackle, crackle. Well, that sucks. All of them treasures. Key! I'm hungry. That Ballsack drives me hard. Blame him, not me, Key. A mini demon. There we go. Krista's casting bead again. See, he doesn't always do it, though. Oh, he died. I hope he's happy. That Ballsack, who does he think he is? I wouldn't work for him if it wasn't for Necrosauro's order. Kiki. There's Ballsack. Hey, look! Where's the slime? Edgar's daughter, you've come! I didn't expect to fight with you again. Look at me. I've changed beyond recognition, haven't I? I'm Ballsack. Even Necrosora the Master. Oh, then Necrosora is no match for me. Come, you foolish weak humans. Alright, well, he's dead. Could you imagine if it actually worked? Uh-oh. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe we're dead. Oh, fuck. Mara's probably dead here. Nope. Holy shit, never mind. No! We lost. Oh well. Oh fuck. Gotta res them all. Do 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 do. So, because they're hinting at the fact that we can go somewhere else, I do wonder if maybe that guy's unkillable. I didn't really get that vibe that he's unkillable, but you never know. Until we get a certain item. But I still need to check out the rest of the castle. Uh-oh. The Bengals are pretty tough. Flip bloom. Is that Retro Homebrew? Thanks for dropping by. Fuck. Meow meow meow. I'm not a bad slime. I came to see my friend, Mina the cat, because I was concerned about her. Mina says the king of Santine had a strange power. She says you should talk to a person in Serene. Let me tell you more. Well, I already did that, so... Mm-hmm. I don't remember if I could get... I'm pretty sure I could get in here. It's very unlikely that there's anything in these drawers. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. So if we look at the treasure map, it seems like we gotta go to that northern island, but there's not really that much to explore throughout the rest of the world, so I might check out some of these smaller islands, right? I might check out the island to the northeast, a really small island. Yeah, we might just, like, check out everything at this point. Obviously, I gotta check out the island towards the bottom, which is probably what they were talking about before of being, like, the den of evil, basically. But it seems like where we need to go next is this northern island, right? Just above our current location. It could be that we can kill Balzac already, but I would be I could go either way. I could go either way. But we've done so much grinding, and I have this like really dope ass armor, so I'd be a little surprised if there wasn't some extra gimmick, right? So, are you gonna continue your quest? Not today. A good rest should invigorate you for tomorrow. Rest well. Turn off the power while holding the reset button in. If you turn off the power without holding the reset button in, you may lose all that is recorded in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. So, anywho, with that being said, make sure I don't miss anything. So, thank you so much to Forte for the big raid towards the very beginning of the stream. Cheers to that. Big cheers. to Jixer and the anonymous gifter, Jixer for 5 gift subs, anonymous gifter for 2 gift subs, and also to 90s Nick Pinecell for the bits. Way too generous to all 3 of you. And then finally to Solitary Bear for the raid. Should be back at it again tomorrow for everybody's favorite Populous. Everybody's favorite. Let's see if any of my homies are on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid Sonic Last Riot. I haven't checked in on him in a while. He's doing his trivia tonight, so that should be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and raid Sonic Last Riot. It's the most populous time of the year. That cracks me up, Lost Lake. Lost Lake, Kohi, Super Game Station, Ageless, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Peace out. Happy New Year if I don't see you. And should be back at it again tomorrow for some more Populous. Hopefully I get up to the level 400s. If anyone's curious, our current title in that game is Deva. Not Diva, Deva. But anyways, let's check out some cool trivia with Sonic Last Riot. Peace out. Have a good one.